Whoops, forgot to change the title. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Now really, what's the deal with PP? My right or my right? Oh, brother. Oh, dude, they're talking about stuff in there. What? What? Oh, oh. Oh, okay. So they changed stuff. So, there's a few changes already. You go to new comment? Yeah, I know. So we're gonna fix up our calculator, our fancy little calculator right here. We're gonna get it working. New PP calc. Okay, let's. Oh man. Get. Did he merge in Please commit your changes or stash them before you merge. Oh my god. How do I make it not care about changes that I already have? How do I make it not care? Tell me. Because they did change up the global multiplier. That's right. They've changed it all up again. It's not necessarily super different, but it is worth looking at. Here, hold on. Let's see. Merge branch master into PP balancing. As above. Base multiple. Oh yeah, they've done like a few changes. Now it looks like it's just Apollo who needs to approve these. And then it's all the way through. Here. Here, let's see. Get pull forget local changes. Okay. Oh my god, dude. How do I get pull and overwrite my local changes? Are you ready for this? I'm not gonna do it manually. Get reset dash dash hard origin slash pp dash balancing. Okay. Okay, I'm on here, right? I'm on here. Got the changes, right? 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 I just want to make sure. Okay, okay. Wait. Just want to make sure. I mean... What have I done? You're not currently on a branch? Oh, because I checked that. Okay. Well. Okay. You know what? Let's just assume that I got it right. Guys, fellas, let's just assume here. No, we could actually look at the rule sets and check, right, if the values are changed for something like this. So the things that changed were in difficulty. OSU difficulty calculator.cs. Evaluators, aim evaluator.cs. It's gonna be the global multipliers in both of these, I guess. One of them is less global than the other. A local multiplier. Okay, where is... I'm reading 0.9. There's 2 objects. Do you guys know where it is? Guys, where it is? Is it? Where is it? The 3rd gen AirPods. It's not an aim evaluator or anything like that. No, don't worry. You don't have to know. You don't have to know. We're fixing this up for you. Game rule sets OSU difficulty. Performance. Maybe it was probably in performance calculator, not.
Thanks for the follow.
Base multiplier 1.14? What? What? How much have they turned it up? How much have they turned it up, my friends? Oh my goodness. That's something right there. Okay, well, I gotta build it really quick. Make sure it builds. Come on. Yeah, so they changed some other stuff too. So I don't know if that balances it out or if it's still gonna be like massive gains, you know? Because they talked about in dev, and I'll show you the stuff that they messed with, okay? Okay. It built successfully. We're perfect. You don't need that. Time to run the calculator. What's 1.14? The global PP multiplier. So effectively they raised PP by like a lot. Oh, something broke. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens here. Performance calculator detail. Oh, I'm getting the same thing again. No. How did you guys solve this yesterday? Hold on. For my people who are in voice. Man. I'm getting it. I'm getting it again. No. No. I just want to calculate what everyone's PP will be. Man. You can fix this? What have you done? What have I done? I might just have to, like, rebuild. The first one at least? Okay. Tell me all about it. Okay. OSU tools? Oh wait, is there an update to OSU tools that I didn't get? Here, hold on. Wait. Let me just try really quick. Oh. I didn't have it updated. Whoops. 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 One warning. I don't care. That doesn't matter. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh no. Oh well. Okay, let's go to where it is then. Fine. OSU tools. Performance calculator GUI. Screens. Beatmap leaderboard screen. That's CS. Okay, let's see. Alright, what is it? And 371 character 25. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Is it remove this line? Okay. Just remove it? Really? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, my friends. Okay. Well, that did fix that. Daytime offset. This is an extended profile score. OSU tools. Performance calculator GUI. Extended difficulty calculator? Extended profile score. Where is that? Oh, that's under components. Extended profile score.cs. Okay. And that's on 49. Hey. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's up with this one. So the a double unary operator cannot be applied to operands of type datetime offset and datetime offset. But just score ended at. Okay. Strange. Strange. But if it works, right? I hope this won't break stuff. Imagine if it did, that would be funny. Okay. Okay. Just gonna use my golden. And just presume that it works. Oh! Look at that. Would you look at that? Okay. So, don't worry about all that startup, my friends. We figured it out. Our calculator is up and running, finally. So we can see the new changes. I just changed my Twitch title to something I think is funny. Alright. I'm back. Yes, yes. It is basically the PP patch notes. Alright, friends. Welcome. What's up, Trail Mixosu? So let's see what happened. Let me give you the updates, okay? Okay. I had to get everything set up, everything's working, everything's ready, as far as I'm aware. Unless something breaks, which definitely could. So, in the Discord, since then, right? Does this look reasonable, or you want to lower the aim multiplier? So he's done some stuff, he's been checking, and you know, most people are gaining, things like that, and he posted some profiles, and he said slightly lower, okay? He said it barely affects anyone who's not top 100 already, which is kind of true, right? Aim down, global up, and you'll see the positives on your profile. Want to try and compensate for speed losses? Yeah, I guess. You're buffing aim too much is what I'm trying to get at. Dang. That's insane. With all the speed scores going down, I agree. Exactly. This looks pretty good, I say. Okay. And then he links some profiles, but we'll see it ourselves. The white cat in Eterna Gap is content if Eterna bites. So what's meta? There is no meta. There's never been a meta. Never will be. Troll face. I'm trolling. Global multiplier is now 1.14, meaning they're inflating PP by 2% from the last one. Oh my god. Before it was like 1.5% or something like that, but now it's really going to the moon. Or even more, if you think about it. And then they talk about the stuff. And there's some other fixes in there. Like if you actually look at the push that happened, you know, it's kind of merged in.
Thanks for the follow.
Man. Okay. I'm back. Alright. If you look at this, my friends, you'll see all the changes, which is, you know, only a few ones really effectively, but they updated it so now you don't have to manually add the Zane change, and then they brought up the stuff where it's like, oh yeah, you're also going to need to buff the star rating if you buff the overall, you know, thing, which makes sense, right, the PP. Move base performance multiplier to a const. Hey, that makes everything easier. Adjust multipliers to account for speed changes. True. Request a review. So that's pretty much all the changes from yesterday. All right. So check this out. Alright. Let's see. Let's start. Let's start over here. Obviously, you start at the start. Okay, so, I mean, stuff does end up a little bit lower. So, like they did, they brought down the aim multiplier that they were before, but they brought up the overall multiplier. Totally. Shimon Kenji no Madro? Well, dude, he almost... Wait, is this... Whoa, what is this score? Wait, do you guys see this? That is a score right there. Thank you for bringing that. The overall multiplier, it's literally just how much PP is worth. Oh man. Is Team Magma PP record with this? I think so. I think it should be, right? I don't see any higher play than this. So it does finally beat out Stellarium, which is the current PP rework, and a lot of PP record, which a lot of people are like, you know, and I get it. The map sucks. So there you go, and you can see, of course, if we scroll down a little bit, we get to the point. Where is it? Where is it? Minus 32, Zane, 1033 PP. Which, you know, minus 200 PP, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's what you want. It's what you want to see right here. How many 1K? I mean, I don't know. What, on MREC or just in total? Well, it's from here all the way up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Almost top 50 full of 1Ks. You might notice MREC still keeps the 1200 PP plays, by the way. So anyway. Oh, check IMA. What, you're gonna check Trance Dance Anarchy? So when are they buffing specifically the Kushfan man and only him? I don't know. I feel like to buff the Kushfan man, you have to buff other people. I'm just saying. Subglow 1200? Well, yeah. So just to go back, are you still here, Trailmix? Just to answer. So what the global multiplier is. So here's what they did, right? There is a very, very slight buff to aim. Just like normal aim. They're like, oh, we'll take the aim skill, we'll increase the PP amount, just like slightly, right? Very slightly. And then they were like, okay, well, there's a lot of losses and we don't want people to lose, right? You saw the PP, I'm sure, the website where it said like minus 100 on everyone, and everyone was like, no, we don't want to lose. So what they did was they basically did like inflation. You know, if you think of economies with inflation, and they increased the PP number without actually, you know, increasing the value. So now everyone gets buffed. The average person, I'd say, is probably now, it's definitely less than it was before, but the average person's probably gaining like 5 PP on every play or something. So I mean, we can check here. Let's just go down. Who's the next person to calc? Eterna. I'm sure people are wondering, because there were speed, like, bug fixes that changed speed PP, and it reduced it a lot. But now they made that a lot less punishing than it was before. So now you can see some of the stuff. Like, Ascension Heaven has gained a few PP. Not a lot, but... he's less losing, definitely, than he was before, right? It lost PSP. Yeah. But yesterday it lost like you know, 50 PP or something. So now it's losing, but it's losing less, which is what they did. So they accounted for it, because like a lot of speed plays were just like losing PP, like all over the place, because there was a bug in speed PP, right? And they had to fix the bug, and then they were like, "What? Wait, whoops! The PP values are now really low on this," you know. So I think it's fair. It's pretty okay. Wait, the words I never said buff? Yeah, because the words I never said isn't a speed map. It's a flowing map. Stream is nerf? Oh my god. Oh my god. People don't realize. People don't use their brains. Their brainy brains. Human nerf? Here. Who to check next? Who to check next? I know we gotta check White Cat. Whoops. If I could just spell correctly, we gotta check White Cat. Of course, his top play is going to be Team Magma, just like it was before. No surprises there. Actually, not like a ton of changes, except for Happy Song's slowly inching up. It's slowly getting to be 1K. Slowly but surely. Chronostasis 998, yep. That's what happens. Dang, that's a lot of pluses on this. Bro, look at how much Ed is losing. I can already tell you Ed's not losing. Because the average person gains, like I said, like 5 or 10 PP on each play. See, you guys have so many questions. Check Xylus. Okay, Xylus is a popular one because, of course, for those who don't know, they removed the speed stuff, right? They changed the speed accuracy scaling to be the worst case scenario, and they also reduced the 50s nerf from before. So Xylus actually does gain on plays like the words I never said. You might see plus 30. He now has a 900 on that one. So you know, Lionheart actually stays exactly the same, exact same PP amount.
Thanks for the follow.
Awesome. This is such a good
Thanks for the
play.
follow.
I just want to say that this is such a good play. There was another play. I was looking at his profile yesterday on stream. I forget what it was. There was another one that I saw and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, Caramel Dancing. This is such a, like, man. I wish this play got more attention. Alright. Oh, yes. A popular one. If people want to check. Also, if we go all the way down, we might see. Yep. So, this is a new. They're fixing up the Hidamari no Utas thanks to the speed accuracy scaling. The 50s nerf originally was just meant to be a band-aid, so now they're trying to rip off the band-aid slowly but surely, which is not usually how you want to rip off a band-aid, but Hidamari no Uta is now getting nerfed in a different way. And this could affect, you know, more low accuracy, you know, players overall. But it's a wonder. Wonder how. Worthless. Well, yeah, just don't get 90% on Hidamari no Uta. It's that easy. So, Chocomint. Did I just erase Chocomint to put Chocomint back? Let's see. Alright. Freedom Dive is 994. Yeah. I mean, it was 973 before, so. What about the other Freedom Dive? 939. Wasn't it at this value at some point? Or like in one of the reworks? Like the proposed, not like, it wasn't actually at this value. Because I remember like some Zexar rework having it be there. The harsh drip. Where can I download this? Exclamation perf calc. If you want to, but you have to set it up yourself. Is Vaxays because maybe part 3 1k no mod? That's a good question because yesterday when we did the calc, before they like tuned it down and then like changed the multipliers, it was. But I think it will be. I'm not exactly sure though. Scarlet Tempest. I don't know this map. What is this? Wait, I'm kind of curious. Wait, I do know this map. This was the one that was made for Corsairs, right? Or it was used in Corsairs, right? As the speed map. I didn't know there was a ranked this got ranked, right? Or is this a different version? This one's awesome. This map's so good. That is such a Cookie Z DT. Oh my god, that's a really good play. Corsairs in the tags? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, here, let's see Cookie Z's biggest losses. Mirage Coordinator, probably because of like we said, definitely not speed accuracy scaling. I don't know if you see that act, but definitely because of oh my god, what's it called? The thing, the speed bug that got fixed. Because I know that has sliders. That has sliders. Minus 29. Ideal True Blood. See, I'm not so familiar with all these plays. Hey, at least Chudere Rhapsody gains. Furioso, one of the biggest ones hit by like the speed accuracy scaling, but it's like, hey, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Alright. Who did someone say? Did you check Akoro? I have not checked Akoro. Not yet. We did yesterday. Again, like all these things we've checked yesterday, and there's different, you know, changes that are affecting different things, but who are we gonna check? Oh yeah, people wanted to see Vaxay. That's what we were gonna say. Kwanlu? Okay, we'll check.
Furiosa got a huge buff last rework, so nerf here makes sense. I don't know. Just because something gets a buff doesn't mean it deserves a nerf. I think once another human being is capable of FCing Furioso Hard Rock, then we can talk about nerfing it. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, speed, accuracy, scaling. The accuracy isn't the best. And how the new speed, accuracy, scaling works, for those who don't know. So the speed skill now considers the dropped accuracy. It's like, okay, let's assume that was on the hardest speed part of the map, right? So let's reduce the PP by that much, which makes sense, right? And that's how they target Hidamari no Uta, right? Because the fastest speed part is obviously the 300 BPM death streams at the end of the map, right? So it assumes that you got all your accuracy drops there. It's, you know, so it's unfortunate that it hits Furiosa like that, because Furiosa is like a 96% play from Cookie Seed, but you know. Interesting. All right. See this? Oh yeah, Kalanu. People wanted to see him again.
Thanks for the follow.
All right. Tsukinami buff. I'm sorry. The just saying like map name buff is so funny, because it's like they didn't make the rework. They were like, oh yeah, we need to buff Tsukinami and only Tsukinami. That's not what they did, but you know, hey, it got buffed. That's pretty cool. I wonder. What is this? This is again speed, accuracy, scaling, and probably a speed bug being fixed. Alright. See, so that's something right there. Let's check. Hold on, Blue, since people were asking. You guys are getting so ahead of yourselves. You're asking me to check like 4 people at once. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks for the follow.
There you go. That's actually unfair. Oh, no. Wait. You're saying that the Klanlu nerf is unfair? I'm finding the picture. I'm finding it. I'm desperately trying. Does anyone have the picture? I'm scrolling so far in my history and I can't find it. Please. Please save the day. Please. It was gonna be so funny. I was literally about to do the funniest moment ever because I thought I could find this image like super quickly. But as it turns out, no. Has anyone? No one's found it. Was it Gyazo or like? No, it was not Gyazo. What was it? Poosh? No, it was not Poosh. What was it? Do you have the image? That is not the image. This is not the image. Oh my god. I don't have the image. I don't have the image. Why not? What's another one? Imgur? I'll check all these. Okay. Oh my god. No. It wasn't through Imgur. What was it? It was a Discord link? Okay. Discord. Okay. Guys, trust me. Trust me. What I'm doing right now will make sense in a second. It's just taking me forever to find it. Trust me, okay? Please. Oh, I found it. I found it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. You said it was unfair? Tell me more. Tell me more about how unfair this is. It only seems easy to him because it's what he's good at. Okay. It's 550 for a non-FC right now. You guys don't realize, right? You know how much that is for an FC? For 13 miss, 2/3 combo. Okay, you ready? Here, let's calculate. Let's calculate how much it is for an FC. How many... Let's just assume that for some reason all of his misses are 100s, which isn't going to be the case. Let's just say 20 100s, okay? We're going to run a beat map. Okay. And we're going to say 20 100s, okay? Full combo, or maybe let's just say like, I don't know, 29 on 3. Just reduce it by 1 or something. Okay, easy. Halftime. Okay. Flashlight. Let's see how much performance points this is. 950 right now. That's not the FC combo, I know, but laser works differently. Trust me, it is the FC combo. Like, even if I reduce this, it's still basically going to be the same. It's because this runs off of laser, and laser calculates maps differently. Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
It's still 950 for an FC currently. So, you can sit back and you can disagree. You can be like, oh, you know, it might. I think it should. I think he's just trying to undersell it. He's lowballing his skill level, right, and stuff like that. And you know, it's really unfair that he's nerfed this hard. It's still almost 1,000 PP for an FC. Oh man, yeah, you can calculate relax scores now. So, who's the next profile to look at? Because I know that there's a ton of people who want to look at different profiles. I think I saw Zudi a lot. Right? I mean, what you're going to see a lot is just a bunch of gains across the board, really. You're not going to see that many losses. Just because of how they made it, so... It looks like the average top 50 person now, before they were gaining like about 200 PP, and now I would guess it's closer to like 150 or 100 or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. You show me my gains real quick? Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. I gotta look at these profiles. Okay, who's the next most mentioned person? The Cushman man is the next most requested person. Okay, we gotta do it. 4 different people said the Cushman man when I asked. Okay. Okay. Not the most ideal, but hey, he still has got 700s. Let's see the biggest losses. You ready? Oh. Minus 64. No. It's definitely not as harsh as it was before. If you remember yesterday, this was at like so much lower. So much lower. Wait, identity? Where? I mean, it makes sense. Because of, like we said, worst case accuracy scaling and the speed bug fix, so hey, it happens. Did that 7 hours ago, by the way. This is a new PB on identity.
Thanks for the follow.
Mm-hmm. The bread's good. Bread's good, man. Oh wait. Hope I don't lose my first 400. See, you're caring too much about the number. What's the difference between your first 400 and your first 397? It doesn't matter. It's just an arbitrary number that you've assigned value to. That you're like, ah yes, 3 pp. But anyway, do not worry, average person. The average person gains pp. They made it because there were a bunch of people because it's a milestone. But that's what I'm saying. Why is your milestone at 400 and not 392? Why? Or why is it 400 and not 403? It's all arbitrary. You check every profile or only top 1K? I can check any profile, I mean. Yeah. If you're really worried about losing the first PP, number 1, don't, because this rework literally raises the global multiplier. PP is now worth like 3% more than it used to be or something like that. Yeah. By the way, for all the people out there, whenever you're telling me to check one of these profiles and I load it up, tell me, specific plays that you want to check. If you're like, oh, I want to see Rupershan's Mold hidden hard rock play, and I'll try and find it on the list if you know where it is. Want to see Mold? Is Mold even in his top 100 already? Because I don't think it is. Oh, at the bottom I missed it? Oh, you're right. Mold plus 9 PP, but it loses 2 ranks. Man. I'm crying. I'm cring. This is so sad. I'm cring. I don't care about plays. All the numbers are arbitrary. Nothing matters. Oh my god. PP Nihilist in the chat. Oh. Alright, who's next? Who's next? BTMC is a popular answer. There's a lot of BTMC. I see lots of people, they're saying BTMC. I must provide. You check Cena if it's top place below 900? I mean, it should be, maybe? Man of the people. I mean, if it was yesterday, which I'm pretty sure it was when we checked, then it should be more than likely today. Because like I said, they made speed better than it was before. It was a bit underweighted before. Check soon. We just did. We just did, man. We literally just did 1 minute ago. What changed again? Stuff. I'll go over the specific changes in a bit. I just want to keep looking at more profiles. More profiles. Badu C-type? Good question. It wasn't a question, but it's a good question. No! That's what happens, though. Any specific plays from BTMC? No one mentioned anything. I think the people saw what they wanted to see when I clicked on this, right? Oh man. Okay. Hades the End. Do you have the link? I can just check it. Or like Hades the End by BTMC. Does he have it? I'm pretty sure Hades the End has the Xane pattern, so it gets nerfed, right? Okay, well, yeah. Here, do you want me to just do no mod? Or like hard rock? Or whatever. HDHR? Okay, I'll do an HDHR SS. How does that sound? Or maybe let's tone down the accuracy here. Let's get like 5/100s or something, okay? You ready for this? Hard rock. It lags so much when you apply a mod. 706 pp for hidden hard rock. What's this ACK? Well, 5/100s. I don't know what that ACK is, but 5/100s. No one has 5/100s, by the way, so this probably isn't the best. Here, let's check. The Easy he's number one on this, 724 pp right now, and he has 13 100s and 450s. Okay, so let's do 450s and 13 100s. So his score would go down to about 680, 679. Thieves. Fine, I'll say it like that. It feels wrong. It doesn't feel right saying thieves. Doesn't sound right. So there you go. Of course, that's with 450s, which, I mean, you know, maybe you get, maybe you don't. And that changes it a bit, because the 50s nerf still exists. It's not as harsh, but it still does exist to some extent, right? It's like a little more PP. You know? Trance Dance, of course. I mean, Trance Dance is nerfed. It's a shame, but that's what happens. That's the price we pay for having to nerf Xane. Okay? Let's do Trance Dance like I don't know. What's Aime's score? How many 100s is Aime's score? Tell me right now. Tell me. 15. Okay. Oh wait, whoops. I have to reset it. I didn't realize. I thought I would keep it. Okay. Aime's score goes to 625. Oh. It's sad. Oh, it's sad, but it had to happen because Xane. Oh. Scrap the rework. That's it. Trance Dance isn't worth PP. We gotta fix this. We gotta throw this out. Let's run it back. Run it back real quick. Alright. What's the next profile you want to look at? What about Cookie Z's made of fire? I mean, we did look at Cookie Z, but I'm gonna need consensus on multiple people. Okay, everyone's saying FG Sky now. Or at least one person said FG Sky twice, and another person said FG Sky. Which is more than some other people got. Boom! FG Sky now has a 900. ETA? Not yet. Nothing yet. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when they know. Here, what they're saying in the server, right? At least is here's what's going on, right? Is that the staff, Osu staff, you know, the big developers like the Osu developers, Peppy, Smooky Poo, those type people, right? They want to do like one big, you know, one final rework before they like start messing with the scores database and doing stuff like that, okay? Right? So they have, you know, the PP values set for like a month or two while they can just like meddle with stuff, right? So they're gonna probably
Thanks for the follow.
give the PP devs a hard like date where it's like have all of your changes in by here. Okay? Yeah, Benno. Yeah, he was doing touchscreen like calculation stuff in the past. Yeah, where is I don't know where it is. Archive. It might be in here somewhere. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I got distracted. So that doesn't just go for standard, that goes for all modes. So all modes are kind of like in a rush right now trying to push like their final changes to the PP system for like the next 2 months or something. You hovered over it and missed it. I mean, that's just what happens. So, I mean, you can watch what they're doing right now. Hey, look, it's Perfcalc GUI. He's still updating. He's still making cool stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, so that's what's going on. Okay, makes sense. So, now that you know what's going on, download the tool too, but can't search for players. Says unauthorized. You have to go into your settings up here and then get your API key in there. Don't share it with anyone. Don't share it with anyone. And make sure that you have the right build of Osu too. This isn't using Osu Master. This is using Stan Writer's Osu on the PP-balancing build. Share it with me. You can trust me. True. Check Badu. Okay. People want to see Badu just because of C-type. Which is fair, right? You want to see what happens to C-type. Well, guess what? It's Gunga busted. I will tell you, I do know at least 5 plays from MREC that beat this one. But it's what happens, man. You can't balance C-type. You can't, balance hard aim when you're nerfing Xane. It's just, aim is in like a really weird spot where people just want like a jumpy aim buffed, but then it causes so much trouble. Like the aim calculation for like precision or like awkward aim or stuff like that. It's like it's Gunga busted. Was going C-type. It's still not marked as a touch device save fire, so that's still brokey as well. How many people are close to replicating Badu's C-type score? Not many, right? So it's like it's fine, but people are like, I probably shouldn't be at 1100, almost 1200. Calculate read cap, please. Maybe. I saw Utami lost 500. Let's see how real this is. Well, I think it's worth noting that a good chunk of that is going to be from Xane. Minus 129. I think you might have been exaggerating. It's one of the hardest aim score in the game in terms of raw mechanics. I mean, sure. I mean, I could even see it being like 1,000, but like 1.2k. You know what I mean? It's a Xane situation. You know what I'm saying? Wait, chronostasis, guys. Why is everyone shocked by chronostasis? I told you the global multiplier has increased. Why are you surprised that suddenly a map that was almost 1,000 PP already is now suddenly over 1,000 PP? Vervalion? Oh yeah, people have been saying Vervalion did a Yamiori an hour ago. See, I like this. Some people are asking the true questions. ADK if C-type is comparable to Xanate? Well, of course, right? But I'm saying it's the same type deal where I'm like, should it really be, you know? It's the same sort of thing, right? Where people are like, okay, it's obviously worth, you know, more than it should be, but, you know, how much? I guess it's not the best comparison. You're right, you're right. I was wrong on that. Can you make a video about Osu matchmaking? Technically, I have. Technically, I have. Hank's back buff? I don't think that's something to celebrate over. I don't know. Oh man, that might just be me though. I don't know. Dude, why did he miss on Shimbatsu? What is this? I never saw this choke. Is that like literally at the end? Like last 2 seconds of the map? Oh my god, it is. Why? How did he do this to himself? Oh my god. That's so sad. Oh. I only know the one video of the 1v1s. Yeah. See, you're a true Willy fan. That's what I respect. Does anyone have a mutual with Pepti? Not in this chat. I mean, I guarantee he has friends on Osu. You know that, right? Oh my god. It's not. It's not like he's a recluse, like living in squalor, not in touch with the outside world. Like he has friends on Osu. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, who next? Who next? Okay. Alright. I see a lot of people saying Karcher. It's working? Alright, nice, nice. Yeah, if anybody wants to, I did this after yesterday's stream, but I'll go in voice tomorrow and I'll check. Ooh, I like the KT09 idea. I always forget where the hyphen is though. Is it at the start? Is it hyphen KT09 or is it KT09 hyphen? Tomorrow? Oh no, I meant today. Yeah, after the stream today, if you guys want to set up your own calculator, I'll be in voice and I'll help out. It's much simpler than before. 1K. Why are you guys pogging over 1K? I literally told you this. Look, it's 998. What? Okay, guys. Okay, let's just take a moment. Let's think about this critically. Okay. The global multiplier has increased, meaning the PP numbers have increased by like 1% again. So all numbers are going up, except for the stuff that got bug fixes and got nerfed. All numbers are going up. So are you really surprised when a 998 PP play is now worth over 1,000? Check Umbre Sidetrack Day. You check Proxy Code on. Oh wait, I want to do KT, but I'm not sure where the hyphen is. Why do people keep getting surprised? Wait, we should actually keep getting surprised. Wait, can we do that? Can we keep getting surprised? 427.7 from play count. What does that mean? So there's a bonus applied to your PP total. You might not know this. Bonus PP exists. The more maps that you have played, right? The more scores that you have submitted on different maps, the more PP you get. And it increases, and then it like slowly drives off, right? So like your first 300 PP comes from like, you know, the first like 5,000 maps you play or something, and then once you reach 10,000 maps, that's like the first, that's only another 100 PP, and then like the next 20,000 maps is like only another, you know, 50 PP or something. Yeah. So I think it's what's the stat, guys? Like by the time that you've played 20,000 maps, it caps out. Oh yeah, so never mind. Yeah, so that one's just, that might just be broken. It's too small to make significant changes. I don't know. Listen to me. Just play 20,000 maps. That means I'm almost out of bonus PP. Technically, you're actually almost never out of bonus PP. You will always be gaining bonus PP. You'll just be gaining 0.000001 bonus PP. Like me. Like... You get to join the club. It's a fun place, trust me. Can you check E? I very much could. Dude, look at all these plays. I want to see again, like some big. Oh, there's some movement here. Star rising. Interesting. Oh, yep. You can see the aim being increased right there. +7 extraction zone. It's the zone. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Give me names. Alright. I'm waiting. Everybody has said names only once. Or I guess I don't trust the people who are conspiring in chat. You're manipulating the vote right now. Okay, there we go. Finally, unmanipulated vote right here. This is gonna wrap us. I got in on this. I don't know. I see. No. There were people who were conspiring to say the same thing. I can tell. When you're trying to manipulate my vote. Oh, well, there you go. 908. Wait, guys, can we get a Pog 900 or whatever? No way, guys. You're telling me that a play that was 896 PP is now 900? Was? Dude. Dutch Slider. Yeah, some of them it breaks and it can't calculate them. So this might actually be even higher. Yeah, so that's probably why it says like 471 from play count or something, is that some of them didn't calculate and it thinks that it's much higher than it would be or something like that. Zane minus 135. No, that's his best play. No. Why was Zane nerfed? Good question. Okay. We gotta find out. Oh! How could this happen? It won't be long. Yeah. It won't be long. Yeah. It won't be long. Yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, that's still two 600s. I'll say that. Sliders speed up. True. True. Oh, man. You're actually right, though. Net loss, I mean, it happens, man. Alright. And I think we'll check the most important person. Obviously. No, my Zenit gets nerfed to 100 PP. How can I do this, guys? Ah, yes, dropout. Obviously my best play. Enzo buff. I mean, it's not buffed. It's just normal. That's it. I guess technically it's kind of a loss. Yeah, no, it didn't. It basically didn't change. If anything, if it weren't the global multiplier going up, it would have lost like 2 or 3 PP. Benzo's as broken as Sene. Well, there you go. I don't know if I'm gonna see any significant changes. I've been getting some funny plays recently. Like, actually some funny ones. Like, just straight up funny plays. So, they're not in my top plays, but I'm kind of curious some of the stuff that's gonna start, like, flying up from here. Right? In future reworks. You know what I mean? I'm preparing. Sane, no. No. My best play. Oh, my best play. Sane. How are you guys doing? Speak to me. Last sync last Thursday. Oh, so any subs who were like Gunga busted, you might be counted now in the Discord. Okay, that's important though. Okay. Okay. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hold on, hold on. How do you guys do like how do you turn on like a Discord slow mode for a channel? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. So I'm doing some awesome stuff. Never done this before because I never do slow mode. Channel settings? I was in there. I was literally in there. Channel settings. Okay. Edit channel. It says slow mode. It doesn't. Oh, there's slow mo. Okay, it was not where I thought it would be. Okay. So I have something I'm gonna do. You ready? We're gonna do something really quick, okay? So there's a new channel that I have now made. Okay? You might notice it if you were a Twitch sub. Okay. Okay. You see this in Discord? You see this? You see this? So, if you have your Discord connected to your Twitch and you're a Twitch sub, You have access to this channel. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open the floodgates for like the next 5 minutes, and if you send a username in this chat, I will calculate it. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you prepared? Hey, look, this is how I stay afloat.
Thanks for the follow.
So if you're a Twitch sub, you can send one username, and you will get this. Gonna do that for the next 2 hours at least? No, I just want to do this for now. Okay, let's go. Oh. All right, this is huge. This is huge. Let's go Twitch subs. If anybody subs, I will refix the I'll redo the integration so it counts you. I will literally refresh the integration just for you. Well, looks like it's slowed down a bit, so we can start. Okay. You ready? Let's go. Let's start with Mornis. Let's see what's up with Mornis. Okay. And your screen, you get second. Oh, is it different? Does Discord order them differently? Right. I mean, this is how you get it. Still, not much changes. Like I said, they changed the global multiplier, so maybe aim is a little bit. You know, it literally will be like the difference between 1 or 2 positions. By the way, I mean, still kind of funny though. Okay, makes sense. March of War Axe of Judgment gets passed by so many maps that it loses 4 positions, even though it's that much PP. Are there any major losses? Minus 31 on Jinsei Matabi. Interesting. I don't know the map. Maybe you do. Maybe you could theorize on why that is. But I can't. Because I don't know it. Did you change anything? I had to make it like run. But in theory, the most recent push from the PP-balancing branch should be like all the actual performance stuff updated. But like I had to change like some of the stuff for the framework. Something like that. It has the Zane pattern. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Trail mix, which will be an interesting one, I feel. Wouldn't you guys agree? Dude, where's Quaor? Oh, see, so it does, so the sliders do kind of affect it. Because this would have been like a plus 10 gain if they were following normal stuff. So hey, Quaor is kind of nerfed. Alright. Let's see your best plays ever. Oh, Patteru, that's one of my favorites. No funny number? Aw. Okay. I don't see anything significant yet. Basically anything that's like plus 10, plus 15 is imagine that as plus 0. So anything that's like plus 1, that's actually a loss. Unironically a loss. You see what I mean by every play basically is gaining now? This is the power of inflation. Except this, oh my god. What's up with this? That's like an actual loss. Like a loss.
Thanks for the follow.
Harumachu Clover! Harumachu Clover! Harumachu Clover! Alright. You have a lot more 600s than you did before. I'm not sure if you noticed. It's just kind of funny how inflation works. Epic. Okay, let's see some big losses. Hey! Thank you for the sub. If you join the Discord and connect your Twitch, I will update the integration. It might not work at first. Or maybe I should do it in batches. Just so you're prepared for the next one. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Yes. Or you could just send me, I mean, I guess if somebody subs now, then you could just send it to me. I don't know. We'll see. Zane minus 100. Why did they nerf your best play? I'm gonna cry. How could they do this? Oh wait, Hades the end? Yeah. Yeah, it's still 600 for FC. Okay. Hello? There we go. Emil Bus. What's up? If you don't check me, Willie, I will be smudging. You'll be smudging. What's your job? Currently my job is providing profiles for people. Okay, okay. I mean, I think you're gonna see lots of aim gaining as per usual, because there is still the ever so slight aim gain that they implemented. Ever so slight. You might notice that. I'm not sure if you noticed it. Ever so slight. It's like super tiny aim gain, but that's what happens. So much no fail, man. What are you doing? Are there any specific plays you want to see? Oh, Santa San says the exact same as it was. Interesting. Okay. -11 on Ite by Yorishika. Kamina no Mi. How much, like, where is that normally? Oh, wait. Kami no Manima ni. You mean this? Yeah, that's a very different one. -7 PP, so that's kind of a loss. It's kind of a loss, man. It's kind of a loss, but it could also just be the speed bug, which caused it to gain PP in the first place, you know? Rip. So hopefully it'll be buffed in the future if it's a good play, right? That's the worry. You don't need to care about losses right now, right? Because in theory, once the PP system gets more and more accurate, right? We're stair-stepping upwards to more accuracy over time. Then, you know, the cool plays will end up getting buffed. Pekko Rap. Why is your Pekko Rap play? What do you mean? That's buffed aim. I just told you. Are you really surprised that Pekko Rap gains almost 10 PP? And a thing that very slightly buffs aim when it was already your top play anyway? They are killing farmers slowly. Yeah. With these changes, buffing such hard maps like Pekko Rap. I don't want to get my first 300 from rework. Must grind it before reworking comes. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's just how it is, though, you know? It's like they're... You know, everybody was upset. -25 on this. Oh. That's a speed. Also, accuracy scaling on this one is what's impacting this. Right? They made it to the harshest. They assume the worst for the accuracy scaling. So that's what makes that nerfed. And probably a lot of the other, like, really low AC ones. What was I gonna say? What kind of plays do you have to actually lose PP? Low accuracy. Pure speed. I guess. Just because they fixed a bug in speed, like I said before, that was giving too much PP. Easy halftime. If you have some of those plays. -18 on Renshawn Drummond base, easy double time. Very interesting play there. Oh, Pokemon minus... Wait, where's Pokemon? I didn't even see that. Or is it Polka... I didn't see it. A -31. I feel like I would have noticed that. What? Yeah, what? Where are you seeing? Where? Am I blind? Guys, what? How much PP is it? Just call out the PP numbers, like right from here, so I can just fly to it or something. Oh, I see -21. That's not 31. Oh. That's -21. I mean, probably accuracy scaling again, like I say, you know? Because it is 192 100s and 850s. At the left, -30. Oh, you meant the ranks, the position. Oh, I was just looking at the PP values. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. Okay, and then the bottom stuff. Oh my god. Sidetrack Daydream. Yep, this is the accuracy scaling and work. And Hitomari no Uta. I mean, not really any surprises there. And then one of your plays couldn't get calculated. It just broke. If I redid it, then it could, maybe, but is it really worth it? Again, we're taking these from Discord. If you are a Twitch sub, you can connect your Twitch to your Discord, and there's a channel where you can send a username, and I will calculate it. One username per sub. Okay? Alright. Torinoko City. I always get that backwards. I don't know how. Torinoko City. Okay, that's pretty normal. I think you're just gonna see normal gains, or at least minus 14 overall. That's basically not a loss at all. Zane, yeah, that's what's putting you in the negatives, is Zane, because you lose 68 PP on Zane, which is like, yeah, you know, it happens. I think that's probably a much better position for Zane. Wouldn't you agree? Okay. I'm trying to look for any other significant ones, but everything's basically staying the same. You know, some of the positions are changing, but then once you hit something like this, what's this? This is only minus 13 because this is actually in the negatives. Or minus 14. It's wacky. Everything else is, you know, plus 3, plus 2, plus 4, you know. So that's what causes some of these. So it looks like major shifting positions, but it's really not because they're all just so close in value. Here we go. Here's a big loss. Minus 20 on Just Dice, probably because of accuracy scaling. Dang. Minus 10. Maybe a similar reason, maybe not. Not sure. I don't know this map. I do know Just Dice, though. That's the funny slider one. Wait, is that the slider Just Dice? It is. Wait, no, is it? It must be. I know the IO exception one. I don't know that one. It's an FC2. Well, it's still low AC, though. So this is probably affected by both the slider bug from the speed skill and accuracy scaling, and that's why it's minus 20 instead of just like minus 10 or something, you know? Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. If you can, try to make sure you don't have a space at the end of your message. This rework kind of feels useless besides the Zane changes. Well, it does have a slight buff to aim, and it does fix... It's a lot of tiny changes, which is why it can feel useless. If we go over the changes again, I'll tell you, right? There's a very, very slight buff to aim, since people were talking about aim. It fixes a lot of bugs with PP, right? The speed bug, like we mentioned before. There was a double tap bug with possession expert difficulty, if you remember that. Here, hold on. Let me show you guys that really quick, just in case anybody hasn't seen this clip. So there's a bug with PP on this map called Possession and some other maps that are probably gonna, you know, try and abuse it, where they're like doubles, right? You know, doubles where it's like do 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 do. It's not like a full triple; it's just 2 notes, but they're at like 400 BPM. They're snapped to like 1/16th or like 1/24th doubles or something like that. And when you add it on DT, it got so high BPM, and the timing windows started like getting so close or like non-overlapping even, that it just like broke it. Does anyone have the video? I can't find the video. Here, hold on. Stream bubble. Here it is. Okay, so watch the PP counter on this. You ready? So yes, so they realized, wait, whoops, the alarms were going off, and they're like, wait, we gotta fix this. Just again, one more time. Yeah, it actually got DQ'd for this reason. Isn't that funny? Isn't that kind of funny? So that's been, you know, fixed in that. And also there's other PP changes as well, right? Like they're trying to reverse the 50s nerf, right? Which nobody really liked, right? It was just a band-aid fix for the double tapping on Hidamari no Uta, right? Because you would double tap and you get an exorbitant amount of 50s compared to what you normally would be. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So they're trying to reduce the 50s nerf now. They're trying to hopefully remove it completely, and that's why speed accuracy scaling is now a thing. So it does a lot of small things, but all those small things end up being like one kind of like major change combined. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? All right. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. All right, what's up? Nice username. You're not gonna see a lot of difference if you're a player, you know, with around this much PP. You're gonna see +1, -1, or whatever else. Low accuracy is really what's nerfing you here. You would have, you know, probably gained like 100 PP if these plays weren't low accuracy. I don't know if this changes much. I think it preserves the amount of 100 PP plays you had or something, or maybe you lose a few just because of this. Again, that's what's getting you down. Why is Circus Gallop ranked then? Because it's not cheesable. I don't know. Obviously, they must have looked at Circus Gallop and thought, okay, well, that one's not an issue. Check your offset. True.
Thanks for the follow.
This might be a situation where I say you should check your offset, unironically. Yes. So nice plays. Okay. Let's check. Not a lot of changes. I don't know if that's a surprise. Josai, Josai, Josai. How do you stream Osu without getting DMCA strike? Just stream Osu. Stream what you can. If you really want to play it safe, play only featured artist maps. I mean, that's how it is. It's like, it's the game. That's what the game is, you know? So if your VOD doesn't get saved, it doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah. I don't think people are too caring about stuff like that. You can still publish the VOD. Yeah. And of course, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm just gaming. It's not published automatically. Interesting. RIP 300. I mean, yeah, on some of this, right? Light up my love hidden hard rock. Oh, this map's awesome. I love this map. Yeah. You're just gonna do it. You're just gonna hang out, right? Because, I mean, it's a song that's in the game. What are you gonna do? Not play it, you know? It's like, if you really want to be safe, because sometimes it's like, oh, you know, well, maybe they have music in the game that's not, you know, for like YouTube or Twitch streaming or something like that. Then you're like, well, you know, let's just steer clear of that. Let's just not play that on stream, you know? Yeah. Music rights are like a very weird topic, and it's so complicated that I'm usually just like, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna game. All right. So hopefully that shows you not a lot of significant losses. I mean, technically any loss is a significant loss, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? All right. Hopefully that's what you want. I mean, overall you do gain, right? Just because of of the PP inflation that's going on, but that's what it is. All right, let's go UC2. I actually lose PP. Imagine. Where do I find this? Exclamation perfcalc in the chat, right? If you want to build your own calculator, you can do it, but there's no like website or anything. Or at least the website that everyone knows isn't updated, as far as I'm aware, because it's not. This isn't fully merged in yet. It's waiting on Apollo to approve, actually, which is funny. What's the Q channel about? They don't know. They don't know. Wait, whoops. They don't know. Everyone point and laugh. Oh man. UC2. What is up? Why does 38? I mean, you're still over 7k. That's what really matters, right? Minus 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kirby mix. Why are all these chokes? Why are there so many chokes? Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna die. Easy halftime. Interesting. It's a D ranker? I mean, it makes sense. Or not easy halftime, easy hidden. Did I say halftime? I meant I'm gonna try single tapping. Alright, alright. Yeah, I mean, probably not too many surprises here, right? They changed up how some of the stuff works, so there you go. Unless I mean, did you see Wisdom Myatt? Easy flashlight. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, so looks like some of the losses are more major down here, like Gourmet. This is the low AR one, right? The hidden extra. Gourmet race. Yeah, AR0. So AR0 maps, because they changed to low AR a little bit. It gets nerfed. Oh, I'm tearing up. I'm crying. Oh. Alright. Let's go for Ashura Amane. Wow. I think you're not gonna see much difference here in your PP. Like I said, people have I think if your PP plays are below probably like 400, you're not really gonna see much of a difference in your PP unless you're playing like wacky stuff. Like you'll notice it's +1, you know, -1, +1, -1, -0.2, +0.2. It's not. There's not a difference in here. I see a big difference in my top plays, barely 300. Okay, but like I said, you're an edge case. You're a person who plays easy, Floppa. All you do is play easy, eat hot chip, and lie. Yeah, you're not gonna see any major gains or losses. Oh, here's kind of a major loss. Canvas, a DT, probably because of, again, speed accuracy scaling. The calculator is public. I mean, everything's always public. You can build it yourself. You can, if you wanna work with Git, clone the repos and then edit the stuff and then merge in the changes. Build the calculator yourself, build the ProfCalc GUI and run that, then you can, but I'm here to help out. Here, you get a free one though. We've already calculated you actually. We've actually looked at your profile here. Let's take a look. Yeah, so the one thing to know is that PP inflation is unironically real. They inflated the value of PP. So you might notice every play gains. How come that all my plays go up? Think like oh yeah, you're like, oh, you kind of know what the value of 1,000 PP play was before. Let's just say that 1,000 is now worth like 1,020. You know what I mean? They inflated the value of PP. Literally. Okay, so that's why there's not gonna be a difference. But why? Because you know why? Because people looked at the incomplete PP website. This is actually the lore behind it. If you guys don't know why PP is inflated now, if you might remember this from a couple days ago. People looked at the incomplete PP website and they were like, "What? Everyone's losing! This is the worst PP change ever!" And they freaked out about it on Reddit to the point where they're like, "Okay, well, we have to make it so everyone gains now because everyone's just gonna rage if they're losing." Unironically, Reddit complained so hard that they made it so every play gains PP. Well, basically every play. The average play. The average play gains like, what is it? Like 2% of its value or something. Which, I mean, makes sense, right? What's 2% of 1,000? 1% of 1,000 is 10. 2% of 1,000 is 20. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? Isn't that crazy how they buffed PP by about 2%? And then all these are gaining about 2% of their value on that? What? Anyway, I could scroll down. Your most important play, of course, Mold, gains a little bit, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it gains 9 PP, but it loses 2 positions because other maps gain more. I don't think there's a loss. Oh! I spotted a loss. There is a loss. One of your plays loses 5 PP. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. How are you going to recover from that? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. How? Are you going to be able to make up these losses? I don't know. Oh. It's going to be close. It's going to be...
follow.
I'm not so sure. I had to quit. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom and I'll be right back. 1 minute. You ready? I'm going to speed run this. Time me. These are my splits. You ready? I'm going to save time. I'm going to use a door skip. I'm going to clip right through it.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, guys, trust me. I completed the any percent bathroom plus drink speedrun. World record.
Thanks for the
Record. We did it. We did it, Reddit. At any percent. Did you even finish peeing? That's the secret. That's how you save the time. They don't realize. They don't know. Okay. Let's continue calculating. Again, for anyone just coming in, for all Twitch subs, we are calculating. Just throw your username in this channel if you have your Twitch connected to your Discord. And I will calculate. I am working on it as we speak. This is huge. All right. Not much changes again. Still an aim buff though. You know, you might notice some of your stuff like passcode gaining ranks even though it loses PP. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think you're gonna see much of a difference, right? Because it's all in a sense, not like trickle down, right? But it's you balance games from the top, right? So the people who are down there might be, you know, it might get a little weird and wacky, but it's worth it to balance the top, right? OMG, it's Pog Champeroonie. It is. What if we see Griffin? That's a good question. What if we do see Griffin? I don't think there's any specific plays you want us to look at, are there? What is Padowo Perspectives Another? What is this map? I had no idea there's GI. Yeah, so there's a special repo. Perf calc. You get this
Thanks for the follow.
and use that branch. And StanR has been working on a GUI version, so you can see like a whole profile. It's very nice. It's very nice.
Thanks for the follow.
If you guys are curious, after stream, I will teach you how to build it in Discord. Well, there we go. Rise PP play is now over 130 at least, right? Hey, it's the price we pay. It's the price we pay for doing this. Okay, let's go. This is a good name. This is a good name. I'm liking this. Just link my Twitch. Where's Q? I'm molding. I can redo the integration if you want. If it really didn't work, I can refresh the integration just for you. Just for you. Literally just for you. You and you only. Integrations. Okay, you ready? You ready? Twitch. Willie Osu. You ready? Any other subs? Anyone else want to sub? Real quick. Before I refresh this. It worked for Chernobyl. Wait, you're not a sub. Wait. Guys. Wait. Wait. I realized this a little too late. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, Anybody have any primes? Yeah, we're just knocking out the subs right now. I'm rewarding my subs for how much they've decided to support me and give me free money. Their own hard-worked, hard-earned free money. Yes, here's your profile look. Give Willie money right now. No primes, no primes. Troll face. I'm definitely not trolling. Look at this. Okay. Gains. Oh, this loses 1 PP though. Huh. That's quite sad. Oh, this loses 1 PP though. That's quite sad. This loses half PP though.
Thanks for the follow.
1/2 of 1 PP. You weren't even following the stream? You weren't even following? Oh my god.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, gains across the board just because, like we said, inflation and the slight aim buff. So, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't see anything weird. It's kind of hard to see the profiles like these. Like I said, because it's just gonna be random.
Thanks for the follow.
All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for the big one? Unless there's a specific play you wanted to see, which, I mean, you guys could highlight in the chat. But... Alright. What is that?
Get a new, ice cold, fresh out the fridge, mug root beer with this $1. God bless you.
I may. You mean Porta... What's up, chatters? Got a Dr. Thunder poured up tonight. Oh, man. You don't know Floppa? This profile's awesome. Look at this profile. Look. It's Osu. So it is minus because of the low accuracy thing. I'm fairly certain. Then, you know, I don't know. Maybe the axe scaling on this is what brings it down, and it would have been a plus or something like that, right? They're working on it. Apollo needs to keep working on his cognition skill for this to truly get buffed for the correct reasons. Right? Not for sale fossil. What does that even mean? Minus 55 on meat again. What is this? Whoa. Why does this get minus 55? Do you have any idea? Oh my god. It's a huge one. It loses as much meat again as Zane too? Really? Wait, where's... Guys, I think I know what I gotta play. Ranked 21 days ago. How did I never hear about this? Oh, probably because it's less PP. That's interesting. Is it really, though? It's interesting. I've never heard of that map. Here, I'll add that to the list of maps that I gotta play, right? Wait. Add to new group. Osu. Okay, there we go. We now have our Osu group. I mean, I guess I gotta download that one, so I'll include that as well. Okay. Look at that. We're cleaned up. We're clean and tidy right here. There we go. Okay. Back to the profile. Identity Part 4 hard diff. That's funny. It's a classic. Yeah, but most minuses just because of that, you know? Man. Alright. It's time. Are you prepared? Let's see. Let's see what you have for us. Yorunaku. I mean, look, man, it happens. It's gotta be something with like the OD, you know, the AR, you know, stuff like that. That's what they say. Relaxing. So now act percent is even more important? Well, it depends on the map. I mean, technically, but it depends on the map. It is kinda. I mean, it's always been important, but it depends on the map. Okay, like that's the best answer I can give there. Anyway, plus 17 overall. Some lose a bit, which is you know, Chaser XX especially. It's such a cool song. What are these Impulse? Rhythm of Love. Man. See, that's just me theorizing. Like, I don't know exactly that's the reason why some of them are getting nerfed. I'm only theorizing, like, oh, it could be the axe scaling, the new axe scaling, right? You know what I mean? Okay. I don't see any huge changes besides, like, Mission ASCII. which is probably just speed like slider thing. Oh, that could also be another one. It's just speed slider. Especially, I noticed the big nerf on Mekaruza. Since that's an alt map, I think that's gonna be like speed PP because there's lots of jumps to and from sliders, right? Or like jumps to and from slide. You know what I mean? So that's probably what's nerfing that a bit. It was calculating the distance wrong on them. Okay. Okay. Oh, minus 17. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Interesting. Do you know this map? Are you worried? Oh my god! Oh my god! The hard dips! That's probably speed. Oh, look at these! Look at these! What's happening, man? 10.3 AC. Well, yeah, that's accuracy PP. Which different ones will have different. Oh, it's because yeah, this is definitely getting nerfed from AC. Like unironically.
Thanks for the follow.
From accuracy in speed PP, which for some reason, well, like why is it in speed PP? But that has to do with like, oh, why flow aim is the issue and everything like that.
Thanks for the follow.
All right, let's see. Stack 92. Dude, so many of these people are now new to the server. I don't know if you joined in the past few days or if you just joined the server now. Hey, it's kind of nice. When will it come out? No one knows. That's the mystery. What Discord? Discord.gg/Willy? You don't know about the Discord? Discord.gg/Willy? I subbed to join this since I'm too lazy to build it. Yeah, trust me. It's work to build it. I'm doing this for you guys. Trust me. I just dropped this. Okay. Again, not a lot of changes. How many profiles are we gonna look at? I know people want to see their profile and they're gonna be like, what? What's my profile gonna look like? But for 99% of you people, it's gonna look just like this. It's gonna be like +2 on most stuff. Maybe, you know, -1 on something. That's it. It's your plays aren't gonna change a lot. I know. We'll still look at them anyway, though. I'm not gonna take that away from you guys if you want to see them. Especially the aim plays getting buffed. You can see that, right? Ooh, Baton Road. That's kind of a banger. Oh, -48 on Zan A. What? That's shocking. Yeah, but I need to know. But what if they push like another like tiny change tomorrow or something? This is definitely speed bug being fixed. Yo! Hey, you did end up priming anyway. All right, if your Twitch is connected, right? See if it'll know. Otherwise, I'll refresh the integration. Any other primers? Any other primers? I like saying primers. The Snow White Princess by Cilia gets nerfed. Not sure why. It might have, you know. Oh, it's probably the speed bug, like we said before, something like that. Because these are really high accuracy and also, you know, probably fast. Oh. Did they buff aim? Yes. Yes. They did. They did indeed. Okay. Next one. Next one is Returnal. Oh. It looks like this may end up still being your top play. Isn't that crazy? Zelas's Expert. Oh, so this is like the lower diff, right? So I guess it's less like Xane than the true top diff on Xane. All right, so there you go. Gano Cannon, no, that's actually a really good play. No. Now that I'm all primed up, I'm gonna be here every day probably. Oh, perfect. Guys, speaking of being here every day, you know, I stream every day. At least every weekday so far. I've been taking the weekends off to make videos. So, you know, I'm just gonna say, I start streaming at the same time every time I stream, which is, you know, take your current time and subtract 2 hours approximately. You know, here, round up the hour first, right? Like for me, it's 1:56 p.m. Just say it's 2 p.m. Right? So let's you know, not be exact here. We don't need to. It's not an exact science. And then subtract 2 hours. Or I guess you could floor the hour and then subtract 1, but it's like that's that. I know I'm not ending it, but hey, someone brought it up. Someone brought up, hey, you know, I'm gonna be here now that I primed. So I gotta tell the people like, hey, you know, I am always here. I am always here, you know? So many losses. Probably just from accuracy, dude. That, you know, of course, the slider bug being fixed, but look at this, dude. Get some ack. I mean, these are pretty good ack, but some of the other stuff. It's like, man. See, look, so I have a complicated relationship with profiles that have low accuracy plays like this, you know? Because on one hand, it's like if you're shredding, if you're pushing your limits, that's cool, right? It shouldn't be worth like the most PP, of course, but it still should be worth some PP, I think. But then also it's like it's not hard to get accuracy in this game. I might be talking from a very privileged standpoint, but it's really not hard to tap accurately. At least according to me. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. Don't look at my overall accuracy. I'm definitely not biased. Yo.
You know hablo español.
Really? Is this true? It's only been 7 months. True. It happens. It happens. Hey, but you know, this maybe this will be a wake up call, right? Losing all this PP, being like, no, my plays. And this player.
Bonjour.
We have a bunch of language people in the chat. This will be the wake up call. People will be like, wait, maybe I need to actually, you know, start playing accurately in a rhythm game, right? You know. That's the funniest part is the people are like, oh yeah, Usu's just an aim trainer. When there's such a, you know, you ask the people who actually play the game, like trying to get aim, and they're like, yeah, no, it's just accuracy. This is such a rhythm game. It's so stupid, you know? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Okay, sorry. I'm trolling. Okay, next is Tooth. Tooth. Not Tooth. Tooth. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying here? You get what I'm saying? Alright. I cannot aim. I mean, I can't aim either, so I'm kind of... Like I said, I'm from a biased standpoint. I mean, I'm not biased. Wink, wink. Well, 90% average AC will start to hurt. I will tell you, if you have 90% average AC, this might hurt to hear, but I gotta give you the truth, right? You're not playing the game. It's, you know, sometimes you gotta hear the truth, the hard truth to really inspire you. Am I right, chat, or am I right? It's true though. If you're getting like lower than like 93 AC on maps, it's like, are you even, you know, hitting them? It's the thing. Work on AC, really. It might seem like really hard at first, but the more that you do it, the more that you grind finger control and you think about like, okay, you know, I'm starting to feel the rhythm. You like you really like get in the zone, you start feeling it. The easier it gets, and the better you'll become. It's true. Thank you for the tier 1. Hey. It's true though. I didn't scare you off by saying that, did I? Speak to me, Gabriel. Speak to me. Look, we gotta give you tough love, right? We gotta teach you what's up. Yeah. No significant changes here. Or anything like that. You're talking about FCs, not passes? Oh yeah, of course. Well, they said that their profile hack was 90. So if you're not, you're gonna have FCs in your top place. That's just how it works, right? Because combo is worth so much, right? So if you're FCing stuff, oftentimes with 90% act, then it's like, what? That's what I'm saying. If you're pushing your limits though, if you're playing stuff that you find really, really hard, then it's like, of course you're gonna get 90 act, right? Of course you're gonna get that, but it's like you got to be able to act on your own, right? It's not like I go to a if I'm playing 5-star maps, it's not like I go to a 3-star map and I also get 90% act. No, if I went to a 3-star map, I'd like nearly assess it if I were playing 5-star maps, right? You know what I'm saying? Yo, thanks for the prime. All right. Yeah, no significant changes at all. I mean, there are some losses down here, but overall you are gaining, So it's the same thing as the past few profiles. I know, but thanks. Gotta start playing. Trust me, it will help you out a ton. Like, a lot of people are like, no, but it's boring playing those easier maps. But if you just like force yourself to do it, it's gonna suck at first, right? But the more that you do it and the more that you get it down, you will start like just nailing maps. And there's nothing that's more impressive than like actually just nailing maps, right? Because you think of players, right? You usually think of speed players. You're like, oh yeah, I want to go as fast as possible. And there's a lot of players who will shred, right? As in, like, they'll get really low accuracy, but they'll just be trying to like grind pure speed. But you know what the most impressive speed players are? They're people like Eterna or Arison, who like they have such unrivaled finger control in this game that it is like unreal watching them tap. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Exactly. Like, watch. Like, what's like the stupidest play ever? Can you guys think of it? Like, look at this act. Like, look at this. This F control is like off the charts.
I fucking hate this map, but I want to try it.
Eterna. Okay, so people will say Eterna has a less than 90% play, but you got to realize he's playing OD11, which is the highest hit window in the game. If you converted this, people have done this before. If you took his play and you converted the map, instead of being OD11 into like OD8 or something, it would have been like over 98% or something. At 300 ppm, it's 300 ppm at OD there. Oh yeah, that one's a wacky. But look at this. I'm talking about finger control. Like, listen to these taps.
Thanks for the follow.
He's like on it. This is like the most impressive thing ever. This is why people love Arison, because he has some of the best finger control in the world, despite being so fast. Because like I said, you often think people run like, not even like parallel, right? Speed and finger control. You're usually like, you give up finger control a bit to learn speed, but he's like the perfect example of you don't give up finger control, you only gain it. Look at how it's hitting on the UR bar. Seeing like this is rhythm gaming right here. You know what I mean? Use this as inspiration. If you haven't watched a lot of Arison plays, go watch more. Yeah, or like Red Pixel or like Eterna even has really good act plays. Eterna is less obvious, right? Eterna is the people look at him and they're like, oh, what? He's getting 96% on ROG? That's low act. See, I don't need to learn act, but they don't realize.
Oh my fucking god. What?
The hit windows, right? Oh yeah, dude, Shimon on Super Nuka World. What is wrong with Shimon? This score should not be possible. What is this accuracy? Like, look at the... Like, where's the funny one? Just listen to the hits, man. What is wrong with this dude? Slowest air supply. How can one work to decrease the UR? Same thing as with F control. You just hit more accurately. Like, I don't know how to describe it beyond that. It's what you do, right? You know what I mean? You just focus on hitting accurate. All right, Tooth. I think we pretty much looked at this. I mean, apart from the stuff on the board. Like I said, you know, not a lot is going to change for some of these people, you know? A lot of you guys are just going to stay at the same, pretty much the same value, you know? It's true though. It's true though. No, not 300. I mean, it's fine. Just hey. I mean, technically, if you got one less 100, that would be 300. Did you know that? Just be more accurate. That's so good. What's the list? It's channel in Discord. I'm waiting. People aren't sending it. It's sub only. I mean, there's a few people who've sent messages. I mean, I'm deleting them as I get them, so I don't like or redo multiple people. But you know, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I don't see any like huge differences. Like I said, the average person's gaining. You're almost up plus 60 PP overall. You know, just because most plays gain. But there may be a few that you're thinking about. Good ac, yeah. I still think I will say to the people who are getting lower accuracy, focus on just like 97 or 98. 98 ac I think is like really comfy good ac, right? 97 is like sort of average ac, but it's some of the accuracy stuff. It's like people care way too much about getting like really high accuracy. Then like, you know, the PP system might like over nerf low ac plays a lot. Not like low accuracy, but like mid-range accuracy, you know, like 95% plays. It's like I'm still kind of okay with them. They're like, yeah, I mean, they already get nerfed like a ton, so like, do we need to nerf them anymore? You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at mentally with that sort of stuff. Scatman, ski bop 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 bop. There's another set of Scatman that I didn't know about that just recently got ranked and nobody told me. Oh my god. I didn't know about this at all.
Thanks for the follow.
There we go. Now I know. It's sad when you loose on maps where you got SS though. Well, I mean, that's just the PP system changing. That's literally just the PP system changing. I mean, that's just how it is, you know. All right. Boom. Brick builder. Brick builder, brick builder. Sway! Sway's almost 400 for hidden. Are you kidding? I'm still getting old rework values. Okay, so what you need to do for your Osu is you need to clone Stan R's repo, because that's the one that has all the changes. You ready? Hold on. Stan Riders /osu/tree/pp balancing. Okay. Here is the one. You gotta clone this one and then use that branch, and that should be fully updated. And put it at the same level as Osu tools, yeah. Yeah, so like, you know, like this. Yeah, the actual one doesn't have all the changes yet. They're not fully like implemented. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. But this has all the stuff. Okay, Brick Builder, let's take a look. Let's take a little look.
Thanks for the follow.
This sounds like too much effort. Well, I mean, you get to decide for yourself. That's why I'm here, right? That's why I'm trying to calculate, you know, your stuff. For that exact reason, is that most people will not go through the effort to get it. Not a lot of changes, not seeing it done overall, you know, plus 47, you know. Makes sense when you consider like 2%. What's 2% of this, right? Boom, boom, like 63 pp, maybe like 120 pp. So maybe some of the stuff losing as well. So, you know. Oh, this is what's dragging you down, actually. This is probably dragging your PP count down a little bit, which is why you're not getting the full buff. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Hey, that's almost out of your top 100 after this change. That's pretty crazy. Oop. Yeah, so. I mean, it was PP that you never had to begin with. You know what I mean? So it is something to think about. I like this. I like the. You see how the cursor like shoops around? I don't know. I like that about Laser. Wait, what? Why is it not unclicking? Okay, there we go. Have you checked some top players? Yeah, we spent the first bit of stream checking top players. We'll do that again, but for the time being, we're checking subs. All right, Arlos. Again, another profile we're not going to see. Why did it not? What? What is your what? Wait a minute. Wait. Can we try this again? Wait, why did it not show a total amount? You guys saw that, right? It didn't show a total amount. Is there a video on how to set everything up? No. There's nothing. I mean, you just kind of have to know. Okay, there we go. Okay, minus 65. Okay. You know, you have so much bonus PP that you could get that you haven't gotten yet. So maybe you should just do that. Like, get a bunch of bonus PP so you can work out the rework, or outwork the rework. It's too smart, isn't it? Where we saw everything except flashlight was nerfed last time. They didn't. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna lose it. The every single time I hear someone say everything got nerfed, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Because everything did not get nerfed. And if everything got nerfed, then nothing got nerfed. 98 out of 99% of my scores were nerfed. Only my flashlight scores were buffed. Okay. So what does that change? That's the thing that people aren't realizing, dude. It's making me cry. I'm crying. It's okay. No, from the outside perspective, you probably don't know what's going on. So a lot of these are losing probably from accuracy, to be honest, you know. Why did they nerf flashlight? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. My chat just tries to drive me insane. I know there's some people being real, but the other half of chat just on purpose tries to fridge me. What is flashlight? See, now you're asking the real questions. Yeah, no big nerfs except for like Inferno. Well, that's 82 ag. See, like this is what I'm like. Yeah, kinda. You know. Why aren't you partnering it? I don't know. Because they haven't been able to reach my application yet. Probably because they have like thousands of applicants. I don't know.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm just waiting. I don't know. I'll have to continue waiting. All right. Is good Ak getting buffed? I mean, technically, kind of. Well, everything's getting buffed, so. Yo, when is the PP chains gonna kick in? Right now. I'm about to press the button to release it. I have a big red button in the back of my room. And as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna push it and it's gonna release this into the world. The Milk nerf though. Why is there a song called Milk? It's a pretty good one. Like I said, it all makes sense. Everything makes sense. I know that you look at the plays and you're like, what? No! Right? Why red? What, the mod icons? Red? I don't know. It kind of looks interesting. It's visually very, very interesting. At least to me. It makes sense because it's difficulty increasing, whereas difficulty reduction usually has the opposite, right? In like the actual game. So like it makes sense. You tell me no Tsubasa? TV says Zetrot's Requiem. It's kind of funny. Well, you gotta think again. Look, you're thinking in terms of specific maps. This doesn't touch specific maps. This doesn't like do anything. It raises the total amount of PP. There's bug fixes, which is why some of these plays lose. There's a very, very slight aim buff. It's like if any of that is relevant to you, then there you go. Or I guess, you know, I don't think any of the low accuracy stuff, like the accuracy scaling, is relevant. I mean, maybe it is on certain maps because I don't know the maps, but it could be that. See, it's a bunch of tiny changes that all add up to be, you know, slightly different things, which I don't think there's any other like crazy plays in here, right? Gecko, can I calc yourself? Of course you can. Exclamation prof calc, right? Isn't that what it is? Or is it perf calc? Perf calc. I'm smart. I am very smart. So I mean, you can calculate yourself, but it's gonna be difficult. Just know that. Unless you know how to set it up. If you know how to set it up, then I mean, you can fiddle with it and you'll get it set up in like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something. Ah, yes. Endless Night. Finally. Martyr of the Free Word, dude. Have you ever seen my Martyr of the Free Word play? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Ugh. It's 4:15 when you got it. Interesting. Interesting. Minus 31 on Jinsei Matabi. Not sure if that's a Xane type beat or if it's like what's up with it, but there you go. Willie, don't look at my play. Why? As the Xane kind of pattern? True. Go to Nomad scores on... What? What are you saying? Some of these do lose. Changes out yet? What do you mean by out? That's the question of the day. Is what do you mean by out? Like, are they public? Are they fully implemented? Are they deployed? Like what? What do you mean by are they out? It could mean like several different things here. A peppy type question. It is, but it's like some people are wondering like, yeah, it is a fair question I think, just because some people are wondering like, oh, is the website updated, right? They're not wondering like, oh, is PP finally changed? Which if PP was fully changed, we'd be looking at people's actual profiles, right? So it's, to ask that, I'm wondering like, maybe it's a question of this regard. You know what I'm saying? Aha. Very interesting. Oh. Higurashi Moratorium. This is probably SpeedX scaling in the speed bug fix. It's probably what it is. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's probably what it is. Literally don't know why that map is PP. Which map? Were you talking about a map? What, Higurashi Moratorium? It's speed. It's fast. What do you mean? It makes sense. It's like 270 BPM or something. What do you mean? Unless I might be thinking of a different version. I mean. All right, Willow. What's up? Oh, minus 0.9 PP overall. Okay, very interesting. It's like triple sub. Is it? Are we thinking of the same one? Because I don't think we are. I don't know. Well, I mean, if it is, then there you go. That's probably a fix. So definitely some plays, gaining a bit, some losing a bit. Kind of what you expected with everything else. Some of them staying exactly the same. Very interesting. Fresh off unban. Oh, nice. Very fresh, very fresh. Why? Why do so many people get a C on Harimachi Clover? I don't understand. Is it just you play the map once and you're like, oh wait, wow, this is so easy, right? And then you're like, wait, that's one of my new highest PP plays, right? That must be what happened. Surely it's not, like people just go out of their way and only play it and then they only get C on it. Can you give my Mania a look? Has anything happened to that? Actually, unironically, they have changed a few Mania things. So for the Mania players out there, they made it now that if you're a Mania player, if you're a true Mania player, you will know that PP used to be based on score, right? The score that you got. But now they made it so it's based on accuracy. And they're working on a few other things like determining, what patterns happen in like what columns, something like that. I don't know if that's fully merged yet, but you can at least see like the accuracy change here instead of score. Lost my 300. No. Might actually make me come back. Yeah, no. So like I said before, staff want to do like one big thing before they like freeze PP for 2 months, or not like freeze PP, but freeze like any changes, right? Yo, what's up, Blue? We're talking about PP. So here's the news. Here, let's say this again. Wait, can I do this IRL? Wait, hold on. Wait, it's the other way, cause my camera's mirrored. Is it working? Did I do it? Did it work? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That. Welcome, guys. We're looking at PP stuff. So I was about to say, here's what's up. Here's what's up. PP changes are upon us. Not just in standard, but for all modes. Oh, look at the Rupersian pot. That's awesome. Do my PP change? I will in a second. But for all modes, they're being given a date hopefully soon where they're like, have all your changes in by this time, because they want to like mess with the score database and stuff like that, and there won't be able to be any PP changes for like 2 months or something. So they're trying to get all the like tiny changes that they have in right now just to see what's up, okay? And a lot of stuff's happened. I just said for Mania, for any Mania players out there, they already merged in a change, right? Where the PP that you used to get was proportional to your score on the map versus the max score of 1 million, right? But now they've made it so it's proportional to your accuracy on the map, which is much closer to like what you think of when you think of Mania, right? Or stuff like that. Can I throw my friend's name in the queue? Oh yeah. If you are a sub, you can throw one username in the queue. That's how this works. So anyway, for Osu, there's been quite a few changes. For all the people just coming in, let's talk about Osu while showing you a blue profile, right? So here's the changes that people care about. There's been a slight buff to aim, a very slight buff to aim, right? They fixed a bug with speed PP, right? They fixed a bug, so a lot of speed plays lose a bit of PP as well, right? I gotta think. They changed speed accuracy scaling. Okay? Yeah. This is the big thing. So it now considers your act drops as if they were on the hardest like speed part of the map, right? And it's a better Hidamari nerf, which they're ripping off the band-aid. They're reducing the 50s nerf that existed before. Hey, it's pretty good. There's a lot of different stuff. There's lots of flashlight stuff. Like it now considers, oh, which objects can the user not see due to opacity, right? With like hidden flashlight and stuff like that. And of course, there was the famous Kalanlu thing, right? Where halftime easy was giving more PP than it would just with halftime. So they were like, wait, this low AR buff that it's getting is a little high. Let's reduce it. So a lot of easy plays get touched by that, right? So finally, a few days ago, people looked at this, which is the incomplete rework, by the way. This is not all the changes. Still, this is not all the changes. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the Zane nerf, of course, that happens. And a few other things mixed in. These are just the important ones that you need to know, okay? Okay? So people saw this, and they posted on Reddit, and they raged about it. They were like, what? Why is everyone getting nerfed? This is the worst PP change ever. Even though, if everyone gets nerfed, then no one's getting nerfed. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't change anyone's rank if everyone loses PP. Like, it just... Anyway, so many people were mad about that. So many people were horribly mad about that, right? That they were like, you know what? Let's just raise the global PP multiplier, meaning PP inflation has reached a new high. Most plays in the game are now 1 to 2% higher PP than they used to be, which is why you will notice that on most plays on Blue's profile, he is gaining PP about like 15 to 20 PP on a lot of them. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Do you want to do a conference call having a serious discussion about the PP system? Should we? Conference call with just you and me, or who else? I still have to calculate some profiles. Because you didn't do this? Oh, true. If you had just done that IRL. But here, let's look. So, like I said, there was a bug in speed PP that they fixed, right? There was something that was giving too much PP, so they fixed that, and now you'll see something like Apparition is losing a little bit. No! My precious Apparition play loses 9 PP. No. You check the leaderboards. I could check a beat map leaderboard. I could try and render a player leaderboard for a certain rank range if you want me to. Bro, can you just make the GitHub a normal exe? No. Can you do top 150? It would take a really long time to do that though. So can you give me a more specific rank range? Like if you say like I'll go do it? Okay, if you want to, you can. Yeah, so this is special. This is not the website. The website is out of date. This is all the changes that will be going in. Because this includes one that hasn't been fully implemented yet. So, this is everything. Where do I download this? I'm so glad you asked. Exclamation perf calc. Anyway, let's keep looking at your profile. Let's keep looking. You got to make sure you're on the right branches and everything. It's a hassle to set up, which is why I set it up so everyone else doesn't have to. How long are you going to be up, Blue? Because I have to calculate like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have to calculate 11 profiles. A long while? Okay. Once I'm done with these profiles, then I'll give you a ring and we can continue calculating more. You ready for this? Here, let's see your bottom. Let's see what your lowest PP. Mirage Coordinator loses 17 PP. Probably because of the speed bug, but you know, that's what happens. No! You only gained 226 PP overall. Oh my god. No. 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 Oh, it's so unfortunate. Anyway, moving back to the sub queue. Let's calculate. You can get 15k. You could. Where can I find this? Exclamation perf calc. Exclamation perf calc. And this is using... Are these changes on the master branch? No, I just said they're not. I just said this. No. No. I'm gonna cry. They're not. They're on Stan R's PP-balancing branch. So if you want to find that and have fun. It's so complicated to set this up. It's just because everything's not in yet. Oh man. Check out PP dash balancing. So true. He's truing right now. Alright, check this out. Check this out. So, most people's profiles, I mean, just like this, they're not going to lose a ton. In fact, most plays are going to gain. You'll see overall you're at a net positive. By the way, I like the header. I like the, oh my god, what's the OLC map called? I like that header. Significant loss in Reflection by Tokyo Girl Style. I think I've played this. I think I've played this map, actually. I had to play this for a tourney. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just FC this anyway. What's up, KHC? We've made it. We've made it in the world. Is it that time of year again? It is. It is. We're all set up. We're all ready. I don't see any other like significant gains or losses. Except for this. Lament by Hana. Hard diff. So probably speed stuff again. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much how it be. -8 on Hikari Hanate. Not a ton of changes. Not a ton. I mean, some might shift positions. Like we can see, you know, some of these are moving around. Like -16 on this. Oh my god. Right? So the positions of your top plays are going to be a bit different, but it's still relatively going to be, you know, the same-ish. Or maybe there's some stuff outside your top 100 that's now going to be in. Who knows? Who knows, right? All right. How do you see PP change? Oh my god. Oh my god. How many times will I explain before I just give up? Bit shrooms. You gotta go? Alright, see you later. Don't worry. We're just running through the sub queue right now. If you're a subscriber, you could throw your profile in there. But, you know. Until then, we're gonna do this. What if you put it in your title? Like the command? I could put the command in there, just so people, you know. Here. Global multiplier to the moon. Oh wait, hold on. / exclamation perf calc. That's smart. I should have done, somebody told me to do that for like the past 2 days, but then I was like, where do I see the sub queue? The queue channel in Discord. So if you have your Twitch connected to your Discord, you can join and you'll be granted access to the secret queue channel, which you can post a username in, and I will calculate it. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I lose. You lose 20 PP! I think, I mean, most of the stuff doesn't really matter, you know. It's like there are some losses, but it's like, you know. If you desperately need me to, I can refresh the integration on Discord to make sure. Make sure you have your Twitch connected to your Discord and you're in the Discord server, so you can get that. Okay? Because I refreshed it recently, it should work. So if I sub now, will mine get done if I request eventually? I mean, yeah. Well, there we go. Thank you for the tier 1. If you need me to refresh the integration, just say it. If it isn't working, just try and make sure that your Twitch is connected. I mean, not a ton of gains, but I guess more towards a loss just because of like the slider bug, like we said, you know. I don't think accuracy is a huge contributing factor to a lot of these plays, but it's something like that. Usually it's updating pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you follow the stream too. Yeah, everyone in chat right now, make sure you follow the stream if you haven't, really. You know, I stream every day. It's lots of hard work. I did this. I assembled this calculator so you didn't have to, because I know it's complicated. Thanks for the follows, and thank you for the tier 1 right there. Hidden player nerf. Okay, what are these? Symmetry.
Thanks for the follow.
Interesting. So this one's probably getting touched by Akabit, these two. Right? Uta Poetry. Interesting. I wonder why that one. This one's definitely hack. See, there it is. There it is. You average a lot more viewers now. Yeah. Yeah, people want to see the PP work. I mean, also I got rated by Blue. So that's a good chunk of viewers, but it's gotten a lot better now. We have lots of loyal fans. The Willy fan base has grown, right? Am I right? How long did it take you to set this calculator? Well, I know what I'm doing. Kind of. So it took me like 15 minutes to make it. or like 10 minutes or something. Because it'll give you an error sometimes, and you'll be like, "What? Okay, let me figure this one out." Twitch chat helped me a little bit. There might have been a little bit of help with Twitch chat, but when I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna go into Discord, right? And I'm probably gonna help you guys make the calculator if you really want to. So that's another reason to join the Discord, even if you're not a sub. So there you go, Bitshrooms. Next one is Rene. Let's go. This is huge. This is huge. Yes, it is. So we may see some of these aim plays gain, but some of the 96 act stuff might be less of a gain than before, right? Especially you can see this 95 act staying completely even. Hey, thank you for the sub. Alright. So overall, minus 11. Not a huge thing. But the Q channel, because you have to be a sub on Twitch. That's the method. If you're a sub on Twitch and you connect your Twitch to your Discord, then that's what it is. You missed an important keyword there. I know. That's how it be. That's just how it be. But at least you're in the Discord, right? Wink, wink. All right. I don't know if there's a ton of changes, right, or anything like this, but there you go. Chokeman wasn't following? That's so weird. That's so strange. That's so alien. I calculated you yesterday, Chokeman. I remember. In voice. You linked your profile. You linked your hyphen bracket hyphen profile. And I calculated it. See, he knows. You guys might be like, what is he talking about? But I know. Yoki Rambu? Was that in there? Were you gaming? Do you mind? Well, we're trying to work through the sub queue, then we'll see what happens. Of course, there are some, more significant losses like this. I bet you'll forget that even if you noticed that. Which happens. I just forgot to follow. Oh my god. Here, hold on. Wait. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. Not a ton of changes. There are some, negative down here, which are what's dragging you down, at least for the time being. Here's how it is. Sears Eye! Are you ready? Are you prepared? What? It didn't select. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Ooh, this is spicy. Did I say your name right? I always feel like I pronounce everyone's name wrong. You know what I mean? You should add some things to spend channel points. That might be a good idea. I might like that. Unfortunately, Relief still gains. How could they do this? I like that end play. That's such good ag. That's awesome. Oh, dude, you're playing some awesome maps here. I like this. I remember when Scream used to be a farm map. Oh my god. These are ancient. I love these plays. These are so good. Bad, I wanna scream. I just so confused. What's it all mean? Any hello Zeppers. Dude, you'll never believe what happened. I was doing, I forget what I was doing. I think I was just hanging out in Discord with my IRL friends, right? And then the Saw song came on. Hello Zepp. Hello Zepp came on. I was like, oh, that's Hello Zip. And they were like, what? What are you talking about? I was like, that's the name of the song. And they're like, what? How do you know the name of the song? it was just like a really weird moment where I was just like, oh, it's Hello Zepp. And I just knew it instantly. I knew it from that. They were like, what? The Saw song? What's that? How do you know the name? Because everyone just knows it as like the Saw song, you know? So mostly gains overall, plus 86 to your total PP, which I mean makes sense. It tracks with what we see. There are some losses like Mischievous Valis, which could be touched by, you know, something similar to the Xane nerf, some Xane-ish patterns. Cause you remember Chippy playing it way back in the day. Oh my god, you're an OG Twitch viewer right here. That's awesome. Oh man, you guys are legendary. I have a confession to make. There's this one Twitch stream where I think
Thanks for the follow.
Twitchy Chippy played like Roblox on stream. Do you guys remember this? So what I did
Hello.
and this was in like 2016 or like 2015, like actually. So he did this thing, right? I guess like after he got partnered, where he's just doing a like Roblox stream where he's going around a Roblox. I think it was Roblox. It was some game, right? So what I did was like I downloaded the game and I made an account called like Azer_Frost or something, or like not like the MOMO name, but I did like some like Azer Frost username, and I just started following Chippy around. It was so stupid. It was like the stupidest thing ever. It was so funny. It was so funny to me back then. That's what matters. Oh man. Oh, well there you go. Minus 42 on Xane.
Thanks for the follow.
How could this happen? How could they nerf your best play? This rework sucks. Xane's probably my best play, and they nerf it. Man. How does Xane... Well, it might be outside. Like, look at how low it goes, right? Because this only calculates your top 100 plays. It gets your top 100 plays, it recalculates the values, it doesn't get anything outside of your top 100 plays. So there might be something at, like, you know, number 101 that's worth more PP that will come in and fill that, right? There might be other ones as well. So it's not, you know, this isn't exactly what your top 100 will be like. Do you think I'll be close to the top 100 in this rework? I mean, you got aim plays, so aim has a slight buff. So I'll just say that. It's probably out. It's almost definitely out. Unless you suddenly don't have a PP play between 295 and 250 or whatever that was. Aim has a buff. Aim has a slight buff. A slight buff. Listen to me. It has a slight buff. Like you see this? You see that? Slight buff. I'm going to lose 3,000 ranks. Oh, no, you're not. Because Lionheart's an aim map. You're forgetting this. Lionheart's an aim map. You're not thinking. You're not thinking. So overall gains, again, like we see. Xane minus 73. No! No! Oh, Caffeine Fighter stays the same value, but it loses 5 ranks because the average play is gaining, like we said. Inflation is real. It's actually real. I'm unironically telling you it's real. They quite literally changed the code to create PP inflation. I'm not lying. I sound like an insane person, but I'm not lying. Because, I mean, look at this. Why are all these gaining, like, you know, PP? When they would just, you know, zero out. Anyway. Oh, yeah. And then sometimes the calculator, don't worry. It didn't actually make you lose 284 PP. Sometimes the calculator just like breaks and it can't calculate one of them. It'll just throw this all the way down here. So these gains might actually be higher than that. It's true. Did Flow-In get nerfed? No. Nothing got nerfed. Literally nothing got nerfed. Oh my god. I mean, like, technically some stuff got nerfed because there was bug fixes of you know, like Xane got a nerf, and Speed PP, which is a part of all Osu plays, got a slight nerf. Right? But, you know. TBH, PP inflation equals good rework. If my scores go up in value, then the rework is automatically good. So true. Exactly. The calculator is so hard, dude. Which is why I'm doing it for you guys. Or at least I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, man. Alright. Asuno Yuzora. No! It happens. That's how it is. I'm stuck at the git command. See, dude, I could make a brand new install of this. Are you ready? I could teach you. Do you guys want the installation? Here, I'll teach you. I'll do a tutorial. I will literally do a tutorial on how to make this. Ah, yes. This will be good. Okay. Well, I have to get through this queue first, though. You guys keep making the queue longer and longer. Is that good, Just Shay? I mean, you do gain PP overall, but some of them are like, that's kind of sad, but that's how it happens, right? Because there's no major changes. This isn't major changes. This is just a bunch of tiny changes all bundled into one. You know? How do you enter the queue? If you're a sub, this is the keyword here, and you're in the Discord and you have your Twitch connected to your Discord, there's a special channel, the queue channel, that you now have access to, and you can send one username in that I will calculate. So again, overall, plus 89, pretty solid. There are some plays that, are losing, which is like, oh man, that's kind of sad, but, it happens. It's all just random. A lot of people, what they don't realize is in a normal rework, like an actual rework that changes stuff, like plus and minus about 5 PP doesn't even matter. Now in here, where most plays are gaining PP, I would say probably like between, plus, like 8 to plus 4 is basically your 0 values or something like that. I don't know. But, something like that. It's different, or like plus 7.5, plus 2.5 or something. You just got to think about it. It's different for each person's profile, right? Because since it's a percentage increase, the people who are like, getting 1,000 PP plays are going to gain more from a percentage increase, like plus 1% to their total PP, than someone who only has 200 PP top plays. You know what I mean? So you got to gauge it that way. Because in a normal rework, you don't just inflate the value of PP. You actually just like change how it is. But that's how people is, That's how people work. See that? Any specific plays? No? Have we covered it? I'm listening, Professor Willie. Yes. What tools are they talking about? They're talking about Osu tools. Can you go up to the top? I'm all the way at the top. Where? Where? Go up higher? Okay. Wait. I can't. Okay, thanks. No problem. No! New top play, though. Or new top play. Nice 76. Yeah, don't look at the map. Just look at the PP values. Don't look at the map. All right, let's see how this goes. I don't know if this is going to be net positive or negative because I see a lot of negatives. Oh, net negative. Oh, minus 70 PP. Oh, you were so close too. But you just got to keep gaming. That's it. This is what happens, man. They do this. They do this to us. Oh, it's probably Xane, actually. Xane is probably making up the chunk of your negative. I just realized that. Wait. Like, probably minus 50 of this just comes from Xane. Unironically. There are some other ones out here that are gaining, or like losing, 9, 11, minus 14, almost 15, right? Because of speed bug or something like that. So, something that happens, you just gotta keep grinding. That's it. I don't think I've ever gained as much as this rework, really. That's wacky. Oh, it really must be a speed bug for a lot of these plays, because, oh my god, dude. minus 16, and it's good hack, and you know, but maybe it's because some of these hard diffs, the hardest part is like scattered, so the worst case scenario is assuming that you're getting that on like each of the sections or something. I don't know, but that's how it is currently, right? All right. So I mean, there are some gains, there are some losses. Xane, the other diff on Xane, I didn't even know that the other diff is worth so much, but apparently it gives you a lot still, even if you're playing it normally, or like to other people. Score a trice. Unfortunate, but hey, you know, it's still 200. This it's not a you know, huge thumbs up, but it's at least worth 200 still, right? Look at my 8th play. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mayfair say woo! Oh, that's goated. I love this. The hard diffs on old maps that are AR6, so plus DT hard rock is AR 8.4 plus DT is AR 9.91. Very fun. I don't know why, they're so fun. Oh man. Alright.
Thanks for the follow.
Aldino. What is up? Nice stuff. Nice gaming. Okay. Look at that. Plus 76 overall. That's huge. That's massive. That's absolutely huge. So most plays are just going to be gaining. As per usual, right? The positions are going to change, and that's just how it is. Not seeing any big losses. It's really just small gains overall. I mean, like you're going to say. Like we said, you know, PP inflation, it's happening. It's happening. I'm not a doomer. I'm not lying. It actually is happening, as you might notice. And of course, at the very bottom, like -8, which is like, you know, it just happens. It just happens. It just happens. Right? Just got 5-digit, though I was getting 6-digit. I just got 5-digit, thought I was getting 6. What does that mean? Oh, you thought you were getting 6. Well, you might be, because other people could gain more PP than you. That's the thing. That's why it's hard to say, because you might look at this, you might be like, oh, I'm gaining 76 PP overall. But when most people are gaining PP, then you can't really tell, right? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I have no idea what your rank will be after this. Like I couldn't even estimate. So. Because, like, in theory, the people around your rank should be gaining about that much, I think. I don't know. But, like, maybe you're above them, but maybe you're below. We don't know, right? And that's what it's like. If it were more zeroed out, right? If almost everybody weren't gaining PP, then you would be able to tell, like, oh, the people who are gaining PP, it must be the people who are gaining ranks. And the people who are losing PP must be losing ranks, right? You know what I mean? But it's kind of hard to tell. This is plus 36. Septet for the dead princess. Septet.
Thanks for the follow.
Septet. Suki Bam Bam. That's a classic right there. Does the rear come out? I mean, what do you mean by come out? This is another person who has asked this, but it has in one regard, probably hasn't in another regard. Ah, okay. I don't want to I don't want to explain it every single time. I don't want to say, you know, is it live on the website right now? Of course not. Is it on this website? No. Is it even merged yet? No. Is it going to be? Almost definitely. Like it is certain that this will be merged, so I might as well calculate the final PP values before anybody else gets to, right? Before it's on the website and stuff like that. Plus we have a fancy calculator right here. Yeah, not a ton of difference like we said before, you know. That's it. I get it. You know, you want to see your profile on the stream. I get it. -9 on views. Oh, this is the one. This is the funny one. This has a funny preview point, guys. You know it? I know it.
Tits.
Oh man. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. Gabe R. Cat. or Gabbercat, but there's not two B's, so. Mostly gains overall plus 84. This will push you so close to 5k PP. Man. Some losses like Wonderful Wonder with Easy, which makes sense because like we said, the low AR stuff is getting, you know, kind of changed a little bit around. Slight nerf to that. This will be the day. 95 axe, so it's axe scaling, probably bringing this one down. But apart from that, I mean, this is probably the speed bug being fixed, like we said before. You know, you can kind of, like, once you look at a ton of profiles, you can kind of get a feel for, like, what it probably is, even if you don't know the maps, just because you see the mods and you're like, ah, well, that's probably that, and you see the act, you know. So there you go.
Thanks for the follow.
All right. Zek Ub 3. What's the speed bug? It wasn't calculating the distance between like jumps and sliders, right? So it's like, imagine, here's my understanding, right? Imagine that you have a note here and a slider here, right? And the slider's going like whoop, into this note, like that's a slider jump, right? It might have been calculating using like or the other way around even, right? Where it's like boom. It might have been calculating using like head in that or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but all I know is it now uses the shortest distance between the slider and the note instead of using, you know, whatever it was using before. That was the bug, is that it was overestimating how hard, you know, jumps after sliders were in that. How do you calculate that? What I just said? Or this? Plus 64 overall. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that a beauty? Isn't that beautiful? These overall gains. Same thing I've said before. -8 on Venomous Mr. Scops, which I'll just assume is speed bug. Departure, again, speed bug probably, but also some axe scaling. Will he make a timer that writes perf calc? It's in the title too. People were like, hey, why don't you add it to the title so people don't have to, you know, guess every single time. I added it to the title. People still ask. Yes. Sonic 3 Mega D mix. Interesting. I've never seen this in anyone's top plays ever in the history of ever. It's a 2010 map and I haven't hit it yet, so maybe I'll have to play this myself. I don't know. Here, let's clean up a little bit. Okay. Peach's Secret Court. Oh my god, dude. What is with this? All these video game maps. Speed over Beethoven. You're playing so many old maps. Speed. Wait. This is the best part. Is that old maps? Oh my god, dude. Look at the artist. God. Listen to Beethoven. Look. Ranked. God. Ranked. Oh, how do you get that interface? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna cry. Will the VOD be uploaded? Yeah, of course the VOD will be uploaded. I mean, if you gotta go, guys, here. I mean, you were second in line. Here, let's calculate you really quick, okay? I mean, I don't think there's any more losses. -12 on contract hyper. You have some base plays. Look at this, double time hard rock. Okay, you ready for this? Saul Sugg. -63 on Xane. Already I can see that. Apart from that, overall plus 28 PP, right? Yeah. So Xane gets nerfed all the way down to here, but Again, your other play is just gaining because of PP inflation, so it makes it a little bit less harsh. Maybe Zanny's the reason. New world? Lose? What? I mean, I guess. It's what happens, man. Yeah, most everything else is gaining, though. Almost everything else, as you can see. So there you go. Hopefully that helped you out. All right. Jaden. Let's see. Did it happen already? What do you mean? What did they mean by did it happen? All right. Plus 30 overall. No losses until like 10K Rock right here. 10K Rock 1x1. Which loses probably due to ACK. You'll see that with a few of your other plays. Like, yeah, that's definitely going to bring down your PPs, is ACK like that, you know? So, still gaining overall, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could also be partially the speed bug, right? But things like that. I have hopes that my Harmachi Clover 88% FC will get nerfed by 300 PP. I don't think it'll get nerfed by 300 PP. I think it might get nerfed by like 10 PP or something, but when everything's gaining about, 10 PP, then that's kind of technically a 20 PP nerf. Norse one backstabber. It's unfortunate. Is this the jump diff, or it's not the slider diff, because the slider diff is like the high speed extra or whatever, right? Thank you for the tier 1. Zane SS new PP worth. If you give me the beat map ID, I could check. Well, there you go.
Thanks for the follow.
Is this a typo? Did someone... I'm gonna feel bad if someone typoed their name. No? That's not a typo? Fleshy, can you confirm this? Nope, it's on purpose. That's insane. I look at that, I'm like, well, I mean, the keys are kind of close to each other, and it's like kind of, Oh no, it makes me scared. I'm like, oh no, what if it's the wrong one? Yeah, if you guys want to do it, I will literally teach you guys how to build the calculator once I'm done with the queue, which is getting shorter and shorter. But I have a feeling it's going to keep getting longer until I'm finished. Okay? Alright. I mean, not a ton of changes just because, you're newer to the game. Not a ton of stuff, right? It's just going to be, basically not much change at all. Even if it is minus, right? It's probably just minus because of some of these plays,
Thanks
right?
for the follow.
Easier. What are going to hit you the hardest? Oh yeah, especially this. Not a lot of plays. You should just play the game more. Look at this. You have a 50 PP play, but you still have 10 PP in your top plays. You haven't played a lot of maps. Play more maps. You're already getting like a free profile review right here just because of this. Look at this. Play more.
Thanks for the follow.
Seriously, if you can FC hard diffs, there's just FC a bunch of hard diffs. And you'll gain like so much PP. You'll be winning. Go enter. It's in Discord.
Thanks for the follow.
If you were a sub and you have your Twitch connected to your Discord, there's a channel called Q that only subs can see. Only subs can
Thanks for the
see.
follow.
Where you can put one username and I will do it. Look, you have single digit PP plays in here. What? You're insane. You're deranged. Dude, play the game. Just play the game. Don't worry about... Why are you worrying about PP? You don't have any because you're not playing the game. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's just funny.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh man. That's my profile reviews. Play more, and focus on getting like 97 plus AC, and you can do it. This guy literally has single digit. Yeah, like why are you worrying about the PP rework? If this guy actually played for a week, he would have more PP. If he played for 1 session, he would have more PP. That's the thing, Blue. If he just played more hard diffs, like 30 PP hard diffs, if he just filled out the rest of the bottom of his plays, he would gain like 100 or 200 PP from that. Like, unironically. Alright, what's up, Rice Boy? Overall, almost 100 PP gain. Nice. Most stuff gaining. I don't see any losses yet. Of course, stuff are losing positions just because other stuff is passing it more, right? First time gaining after rework? Interesting. This guy has Thanos Ack. I forgo. What's up, a 1st grader? What's this play from 5 years ago? Oh, I'm on speed over Beethoven, that's why. I was looking at the page in the background, I was like, what am I looking at? Yeah, I don't think you have a single play that loses, actually. Oh, nope, never mind, there's one. Regression. But by who? By who? Whom? I can't look at that. I can't look at that map. Alright, now we get into some of the other losses. But overall, big gains just because of the slight aim buff and the inflation rework. The inflation rework. Sola, I wonder. It's probably speed bug because this has sliders. This has lots of sliders, kick sliders and stuff like that. You calc me. Join the queue. Join the queue. Guys, I just said it. I just said it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind. I have to explain it like 4 times in a row just because everyone gets here at like different times. Can't believe Xane got nerfed. I know. That's probably one of your best plays. Alright, MQ, are you prepared? Are you prepared for Kakinukaru Anime Song Medley 4 to continue being your top play? Plus 10 PP? 89 overall. This pushes you over 10k PP. Please, why? It's because they wanted the inflation to happen. It's exactly why. Add a command? I could. Oh, it's just... What do we even say in the command? Q... okay, you ready? Command add Q. If you are a subscriber and you have your Twitch connected to Discord, you can join the Q channel. Boom. There. I have a new command. There you go. I think you guys should join the Discord server, not gonna lie. True.
Thanks for the follow.
True. My best play gets nerfed and melee gets buffed. I mean, it's not that, like I said before, it's like it doesn't matter. What's your best play? Chrono Driver Pendulum? Okay. It's like, this isn't meant to be a rework, like a complete like rework. This is just a bunch of tiny changes all combined. That's what it is. Some of them are bug fixes. Some of them are just like unfortunate changes that need to happen, like the Xane nerf, right? That does nerf some really good maps, but it needs to happen. Otherwise, you know, Xane's just gonna... People are gonna make 5 Xanes a week. You know what I mean? Apart from that, I mean, again, most gains. Some lose. Tree Village by Dance Gavin Dance. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. I know, but it's just a bit funny. I know. It is easy. It's very easy to use like low-hanging fruit, like pick that and be like, oh yes, Twitter, look, my best play gets nerfed and my worst play gets buffed. Har har har. You know? But when you actually think about it, it's like... Yeah, sorry, did you like my chatting? How do you do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized we have a command. We can answer the people who are asking when. I completely forgot I have that. I forgot I had that. Perfect. Oh, okay, I'm chilling. We've reached the end. And of course, Xane is your most nerf score. That might shock you. You might not believe that. It's kind of scary. It's kind of, you know, like, oh my god, what's going on? Dude, the queue, I know I shouldn't have mentioned this because the queue just got so much bigger. We were close to finishing. We would have been done by now if I didn't mention that the queue was big. Or how to join the queue. I feel like this is infinite. How do I join queue? No, guys, don't tell anyone. Shh, it's secret. How to run the program. See, like, I want to teach people how to get this, but I can't because people keep entering the queue. I want to tell you how to make your own calculator, but people keep entering the queue, and I can't do anything until the queue's finished. Just lock the queue? Should I? What do you think?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh man, I think we should just power through it. Overall, minus 32, so you are losing. I think a big portion of what it could be is just, you know, the speed nerf, like we say. It's not just speed plays, it has to do with speed PP, which is a skill within PP. So, you know, some of your plays are going to get that, especially ones that have sliders after that and the ones that, you know, do that. Any map that has sliders, which is basically all maps, do get affected in some way. Some less than others, some more than others, you know? So that's what a big portion of this is. So don't feel bad that you're losing, you know. It's just what happens, and of course, you know, keep grinding and you'll get that. Unfortunately, that it does seem to be a loss overall. Show those songs comp. Yeah, I don't know what happens. I think it's because of the accuracy scaling being worse condition. A lot of marathon maps are actually less PP, which is interesting. Or at least some of these no mod marathon maps, at least. You know? Dude. Okay. Laid down. I'll just keep going. I'm just gonna power through it. You ready? We're just gonna power through these. Alright. Ghost Rule is your top play. Nothing's changed there. Zankoku na Yume. Interesting. So overall plus 38 PP. Seems like a lot of stuff gains. Stuff like New World loses probably because of sliders, like we said before. I'm gonna see any major losses. Xane is probably a big portion of why you don't gain a ton. How do I get the calculator? Just stick around, dude. I'll explain it. I'll explain it sometime. Ugh. Ugh, you guys are killing me. I expected minus 50. I gained. Yeah, like I told you, they inflated the value of PP, so everyone gains pretty much. Or the average person gains, I should say that. They inflated the value of PP. Nobody believes me. Why do you not see it? Read the title. Yeah. So the positions will change a lot. A lot of stuff will change position, even if it's, you know, like this. But that's how it be. And what's this? One of your plays couldn't be calculated. There was a 296 PP play that the calculator missed. Oh well. It happens. Still, hey, you're getting closer. Remember, everyone losing from Xane might get more if it drops out of your top 100. True, exactly. Also true. But are you telling the truth, though? Good question. Yeah, I'm lying to everyone. What is up, Nell Fight? I saw the L and I wanted to say flight, but that's not what it is. High accuracy plays across the board, so lots of gains overall. 60, it's pushing you so much closer to 8K. Lies in Reality loses, probably sliders again, like we say. This one basically loses. Not sure why, I wonder. But very high accuracy across the board. Everything will freeze extra, probably again the speed bug like we mentioned before. Some of them stayed the same, so this is basically a loss. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this map because I know nothing about it. Minus 24 on Osu Memories. This is actually probably speed accuracy scaling. So like we were saying with longer maps. So it now assumes that you've got your 100s on the hardest part of the map. Rather than just like having like some linear curve for it. You know? So, oh god, I'm dying. So that's why a lot of those get nerfed. That's you know, different. That's the accuracy scaling for you. I'll say that much. Down the bottom. Cynics and critics, this map's so hard, dude. I'm so sad that it gets hit by speed accuracy scaling like that. Matasu Saburo. I don't know this map, but maybe you do. Tume. I have to use the bathroom really quick, so I will be right back, okay? How much left in queue? You'll see. Oh, just let me use the bathroom in peace, okay?
Thanks for the follow.
Ooh. Hey there, I'm back. What's up, Tume? Tum? Tum? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You know that, right? See, technically it's worth it. Technically, I'm being paid to do these things. He just got up and left. I know. So some of these are minus, some of these are plus. You know, like we say, it's what's gonna happen. I don't need to explain any further. You know what happened. Plus 27.8 PP overall. You could say skins. I've seen that map in a lot of people's profiles. I always confuse it for a different map. I expect you to handcuff yourself to your setup. No! Hibana, Soraru x Mafu Mafu. Interesting. Well, there's your top plays. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't. Okay, there we go. Now you know your song. I've wanted to do this. I saw this play. I was like, I want to play that map, but I've never done it. So maybe I should put that in here. Now it's in my Osu list. Yo, sick. It's my turn. It is. It is. Let's go. Doi stick. Your reward points. What? What do you mean? I thought it was magic logs. What are you what are you saying right now? All right, plus 32. So, you know, some gains, some losses. No surprises here, right? Pretty much what was expected anyway. That's true. I did do an old tutorial. That tutorial's kind of outdated now. Because it includes like adding the other stuff. I thought it was magic logs. The channel points icon? Oh, the Scoobs?
Thanks for the follow.
You've never seen Scoob? Oh. Oh. Teach me how to tuck. Victims of contingency gets hit by the speed accuracy scaling, like we said before. It assumes worst case scenario, so that's why that loses a significant chunk. How to get calculated? Oh my god, dude.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm gonna cry. You guys who have been here, you guys who have been watching the stream for more than 30 minutes, you know my pain now, don't you? Do you understand now what I'm feeling? It has been like this every single minute for the past 3 days. It's like, I put it in the title because people are like, oh, well, I want to know how to do it. I do this. Every single person asks, we do not know how to build. We will. You will. You want the calculator? I mean, it tells you how to build it. It tells you how to do it on the thing. It gives you a page if you really want to read it yourself and figure it out yourself, or if you want to do it along with me, I'll teach you in a little bit. But I gotta look at these profiles, man. Oh. Oh. Maybe right in. It is in the title. It's in the title. It's in the title. It's in the title right now. Right now. It's literally there. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Oh. Oh. All right. Of course, Xane makes you lose, right? I think you would be just like net neutral or even net positive, but it's just Xane, dude. Xane. What can I say? It's the map to end all maps, apparently. Storyteller's probably from the speed, bug that we were talking about before. Makes sense. Everything else looking very normal. Not a ton of change. Of course, there are to positions, like we said, but, PP itself not really changing all that much. At least as far as I'm aware. Nice content farm. It is. Apollo, when are you going to approve the stuff, man? He's waiting on you. When are you going to... Wait. Apollo, what are you gonna approve? Your review's stale, man. It's gone. We need a second approval on this, Apollo. Where are you? Going on vacation, PRP. Suggest changes, doesn't approve, like a boss. This is all riding on you. You're the future of this game. Anyway, yeah. There you go. Historic. We looked at your profile, right? Or did we just calculate? Yeah, because you lost Xane. Okay, yeah. We looked through. We took a little look in a book. Okay. Let's go. Run mine? Okay, sure, why not? Why not? Apollo gets privilege because he invented PP. You might know him. He changed his name from Zexar to Apollo. He's pretty famous in the community. Plus 202 PP. You're over 12k. Let's go. Oh, you tweeted it out? Can you link the tweet? Because I was too lazy to run it myself. Yeah. Not a ton of changes here. I mean, of course there's some changes. Aim is here. The speed nerf happened. Big fan of this rework, not gonna lie. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good rework right here. I like this. I like it bugged out for whatever reason. That's amazing. I like this. This is looking pretty good. I think no, you're one update ahead of us. That's what they were trying to implement. This is actually the incomplete rework, right? Yeah, exactly. Paul. What's gonna be at the bottom? Hidamari no Uta 333 PP. Let's go! Let's go! Your best play finally nerfed. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. So we know when? Nope. Gaztro. Let's take a look at your plays. Oh, I can't crack my back. Usually if you do this, you can like get it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't get it though. Man. See, this is what happens when you sit down forever. Stand up? Why would I stand up? When I can just lay back and be a blob all day. Plus 48.9 PP overall. Not a ton of changes. Just like we said, inflation is doing its work. The overall PP value has now been inflated slightly, just so everyone's happy. This one loses, probably due to speed bug again, like we're saying, you know, the usual stuff. Usual culprits, as per usual, like I don't even need to say it, like that's probably what happens here. I don't know what happens here. This might have some Xane patterns or something like it, I'm not sure, if you know the map. The PP changes live? No. See, there is a question I can answer. They're not live. They won't be until they become live. If they were live, you would get a news post about it. Or if they were even starting to roll them out, you would get a news post. So if you want to, check the homepage. Because that's when they'll tell you. They will literally let you know when it happens. Like they always do, every time. And one of them couldn't be calculated. Oh well. Alright. Let's go, Ripso. So basically, Osu's the Minecraft of rhythm games. I don't know what that means, but yes. Oh, so we do have some position changes. That you can see the aim buff at work, or at least maybe some of the slider, you know, speed PP nerf at work here as well. I don't know. Interesting. Plus 26 PP overall. You get a new highest combo on what, Painters, when you were trying it? Oh, what's the new highest combo? I bet it's lower than mine. Not to brag. But as we all know, the biggest combo means better player. As we all know. Right? Right, everyone? Right? Doesn't everyone know that? Oh, if you don't know that, then maybe you learned that here. Oh my god. So some of this is obviously accuracy scaling coming into effect, right? But 2 plays not calculated. Dang, dude, the calculator. It's breaking sometimes. Wonky M. Well, there you go. There you go, Ripso. I feel like you've learned. You've learned a lot about yourself, but more importantly, about each other. Let's go, Wonky M. Finally, Chicado Chica Chica can be your new best play. Alright. The aim buff in full effect. Plus 15 overall. Says there are some losses, right? Yujo Pop, I'm not sure about the map. It's probably accuracy scaling and speed, what do you call it? Speed bug being fixed. Right? Unknown is just short for Unknown Mother Goose. True. Speed map, well, does it have sliders? Alright, here's my question to you. Are there jumps after sliders? Because then it's probably nerfed for that reason. Like, does the slider go into a note after it? Which, the answer is almost certainly yes. Then the answer is...
Thanks for the follow.
The speed bug was fixed. No. Whoa. No. Think this through, because, yes. The question is to what degree, and that's what changes some of the stuff. Right? They're 1-2 starting off a slider, yeah. So that could impact it. There's other stuff though that I'm thinking of, more patterns. Again, I don't know exactly how what it was thinking the pattern was before, but they fixed it to be the shortest distance instead of whatever distance it was using between the slider and the note. Anyway, probably same thing going with Legram Blue, where it's, you know, lower accuracy, so the accuracy scaling is much harsher now. It assumes the worst case scenario, which is why that loses, right?
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, at least Bubble Bobble's +6, right? That's just how inflation works. It won't be long losing purely because of this accuracy again. Maybe some of that's that speed. I don't know. I think it's really just the accuracy. Bring that down. It won't be long, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it won't be long, yeah. Jinkula is always with you. Setsubo Plantation. Joker, probably the speed bug. Do you take bribes? Oh my god, guys, don't say it. Don't say it. Love is War by Hatsune Miku. Now this is definitely speed axe scaling that's killing this, because doesn't this have like 1200 BPM burst or something in it? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Full map is like 5. Yeah, so that's it. It assumes, so how this new speed accuracy scaling is, it assumes that you dropped accuracy on the hardest speed parts. So that's why that's getting nerfed, right? Makes sense? Makes sense. You're still net positive just because of PP inflation, like actually, unironically. Reti. Exclamation Q. Reti. All right. So overall plus 70, but you know, some lower gains, even some losses from my Narco Hardrock. That's definitely a speed bug. Okay. Yeah, no, pretty normal plays. There's not like any major losses or even major gains. I guess this is technically a major loss on Senya Song's comp. I noticed that, right? Because it assumes that the worst accuracy on this is in different hard parts of the map, I think, is what it's doing, right? Can't wait to see my good Wind God Girl play. Oh man. Alright. Well, this is that. I wasn't looking at the values, but yeah, pretty normal. Not a ton of change. Rog actually losing because of your accuracy with speed axe scaling here. And the same kind of with King Sandy Butt's Tomb. So, there you go. That makes sense. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime.
Thanks for the follow.
KK Nuts. That's funny. I don't know why. That name's funny to me. Ed doesn't stream for any time. I try it. So here you go. Thank you. Thank you so much for the prime. Well, if you want that exclamation Q, I'm not gonna say it out loud because people are just gonna do it. Just call me nut. Yeah, we do some fun stuff around here. All the new people, you know, it's not always PP recalculation. Sometimes we review people's profiles. We do 1v1s. Sometimes I just play the game. Shocking. Osu player plays the game?
Thanks for the follow.
What? What? But yeah, we love looking at like Osu history and stuff like that, because if you don't know, I make those Osu history videos on YouTube if you ever seen them. True.
Thanks for the follow.
True. So sometimes we watch Willy 2 videos. True. So overall, plus 59. Not a ton of movement. I'm not seeing any movement. See, I'm just like ninja. Viewers 1v1 sometimes. Oh yeah. I've been waiting for a good day to do that, but before we used to pick 2 viewers from the chat who had equal skill, and we would just like watch them like through the tourney client. It was really fun. Backstabber losing, probably because I feel like this might have some Xanade type patterns, or it's a lot of, you know, sliders, because there are jumps leading into with sliders leading into them. You know what I mean? Apart from that, not a ton of other changes, or at least nothing significant. Oh, minus 10 on a Rapun no Ichi. That was lightning. And one of your plays couldn't get calculated. The calculator just like broke on it. So, oh well. I don't know what map it is, but unfortunate. Thank you for the prime again. Wii U. Okay, let's see your what map was it? What map were you looking forward to? I already forgot. I don't know why I forgot. You're looking forward to Wind God Girl, right? Oh. The rain has begun. Can my mic hear that? Is my mic picking that up? Alright. Well, overall, almost 50 PP. I'll look for Wind God Girl specifically. You can look at the values on the side. Is Wind God Girl in here? Did I skip it? Did I miss it or something? Is this calculator exactly the changes that are going to happen, or is it just an estimate? Any calculator is just an estimate. This is as exact as you're gonna get before like the actual calculation happens. Like stuff could be different by like 0.1 pp, and also this only recalculates your top 100, not plays outside your top 100 that might come into your top 100. So this is like probably the most estimated number, but these are much more accurate. They're not fully though, because you never know how it's gonna work. Where's Wind God Girl? Am I blind? Do you have Wind God Girl in your tops, or am I just like stupid? Because I didn't see anything. Oh, Wind God Girl. Oh, now I see. Oh. Yeah, that was a month ago, though, so if you're working on finger control, speed, stamina, anything like that, you could replace this play with a better one before this happens, and maybe even get buffed. I'm just saying. Okay? Makes sense? Is there a cute? Yes, there is. Mr. Potato, what's up? Now, PP has become inflated. They have inflated PP, so you'll notice most of your plays gain a little bit. If I lose power, then I'm sorry to all the people in the queue. Well, that is some lightning outside, so... What do I gain so much? Almost everyone gains. So they increase the multiplier by about 1 to 2%. So you're going to gain about 1 to 2% PP. And if you take, 1% of 11,000 is about, 116. Right? So, I mean, 1 to 2%, it kind of makes sense. If that's average, that's fine. Yeah, it is. It is. Most plays are gaining in this just because they raised the multiplier. They've raised how much PP is. That's what you guys think I'm kidding? You've been sitting here listening to the stream. I'm not kidding when I say they inflated PP. PP inflation is real. I might sound like a madman, but I'm telling the truth. They literally wrote it into the code. They were like, yes, we want the values of PP to be inflated. Now, there are some stuff that lose because of certain reasons. Probably, maybe a Xane type jump or maybe... How will this affect LeBron's legacy? True! Yeah, Emric now has a 5 1.2k PP plays. Just in case you're wondering. But yeah, so there's other stuff that affects this. It's a bunch of minor changes all bundled into one update. So there's some bug fixes, there's some other stuff, Yeah, but it used to be less also. So isn't this kind of making it even or no? No. It used to be less, but that used to be the norm. So the fact that it's more now just makes it even more like out of control. You know what I'm saying? Can you check Tycho as well? I mean, I could, but I don't think that the Tycho stuff has been merged yet. So you'd have to check you'd have to clone the Tycho repository. Because there are people, like I said, working on all modes right now, as we speak. Naz minus 37 overall. I wonder why. So it's probably a lot of the speed bug stuff and accuracy scaling, like we said, on some of these longer maps. That's what it's doing to them, and just lower AC overall will not be as forgiving, which is unfortunate, but that's how it is, Oh yeah, hey, what's up? Yeah, Stan's been working on this. This is in Stan Arza repo. He's been making a performance calculator GUI, so you can check that out. !perf_calc to get it. You can run it and build it yourself. I like it because they have different stuff. You can check beatmap PP and it'll show you the strains and everything that's going on. You can try and calculate a leaderboard, right? Or beatmap leaderboard. We haven't done the beatmap leaderboard yet. We haven't tried to do that yet. But that would be interesting. I'm kind of curious. Minus 53 on Xane, no surprises there. And of course, the Deceit getting 92% since the accuracy is worst case, it's minus 22. Also makes sense. Not really many surprises here, you know? But that's how it be. Okay. Storm AT. Hey. How do you like the new player leaderboard? It's nice. Do you mean like this? I've tried it once. It takes so long to calculate everyone's profile though. But that's just how it is. That's just limitations of the API. Plus 41.8 overall. Very interesting. Dude, I'm just waiting for Apollo to approve this batch of changes. Minus 21 on the violation. Again, probably axe scaling for worst case scenario. Yeah, that one I've redone the UI. Yeah, doesn't it have like isn't it like green and red for like plus and minus now on that? It's cool. I saw you posted it in the server. I didn't try it myself. Maybe I'll try it on like the top 10 players or something. Alright. Again, not much changes. PP inflation working hard, except for Xane, minus 78. Pretty much to be expected. So that's probably taking a chunk out of your gains right there, when most players gain overall. Yeah, running like 10 players. I know, because I tried to do a top 50 with it first time I tried it. I was like, oh my god, this is taking forever. Minus 19 on this might be axe scaling. It could also be, you know, given the name of this artist, I assume maybe some of that speed slider bug that got fixed. But of course, you know, the speed PP slider bug could affect any map, whether it's fast or not. I mean, technically, you know. But that's how it is. And this is definitely accuracy scaling at work right here. Minus 20 for a 90%. Interesting. Oh, man. Okay. We're working through. We're getting there. Okay? What's up, Chompy?
Meow.
Meow. FLPD. Let's see. I doubt there's gonna be many changes, but then again, I don't know your top plays, so maybe you have one it's gonna blow me away. It's gonna shock me. I think even top players don't really have much changing, right? Because it's all just like a few PP difference.
Thanks for the follow.
Plus 23 overall, so maybe some losses down here that we're gonna see. There's a few System Sun hard diff, which I mean makes sense, you know, with the bug and all. Let's see. Xane, no surprises there on that loss. Dude, I'm so thirsty. I need some water. Lorelei. I've heard of this song. I don't know the map, though. The Island. No, my favorite map. It's actually a pretty good map, though, unironically. What's this? What's this no-fail play? Why'd you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Dude, Stan, when will Apollo approve? When will Apollo approve this? We're all just waiting. Please. Please. I'm gonna die. I didn't mean to. Yeah, it's okay. You can always retry. You can always FC again, you know. Because that one miss actually is nerfing you. Because it is a miss. He's waiting for the sheet.
Thanks for the
Oh,
follow.
okay. Dude can't even calc zone stuff. We had the sheet before. It's fine. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. If it was fine before, it'll be fine now. Plus 136 overall. So you do gain a lot on this, especially with the slight aim buff. I can see some of these top plays are, you know, being rewarded for that. Just ever so slightly. Compared to some of the other ones, like Euphorium, right? Who's gaining much less. That's huge. That's huge. I don't really see any losses. Why are you playing with Spun Out? Why? Why are you nerfing yourself like this? Don't these maps have spinners? I think this one might not, but I swear the other one must. There's no way. Why would you do this to yourself? Spun Out's best. Spun Out's best until there's a spinner in the map. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, not really any losses, or at least no significant ones by any means. Except for Hidamari no Uta. That's right. Get destroyed. That's right. That'll teach you to double tap Hidamari no Uta. Boom! Take that. Imagine how much you could have gained if you didn't farm Hidamari back then. Oh, you're gonna feel the the wrath of your decisions now. Oh man. Ooh, at zap. I already see minus 100 on Xane. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Again, most gains. 100 on Xane. Yep. Most of getting there's Berserk by S3RL. I don't know that map, so I'm not sure exactly what could be nerfing that, but you know, you probably know. This might be, I mean, if I presume this might actually be speed accuracy scaling. Although it is ghost rule, so I'm not quite sure. But that's going to reduce the speed PP, which is just a little bit in ghost rule compared to other stuff. So that's my theorem. Dude, I should get some water. I'm like out of bottled water. So I have to get like actual water. Which I'm fine with. Dude, my friends, one of my friends is just like, I could never drink water from the tap. That's so disgusting. I'm like, it's water. It's literally water. But I get it. I mean, like you know, you can't exactly trust like the city's pipes or anything because they could be corroded and stuff. I mean, you know. But like, it's not bad unless the water is like brown. I don't think it really matters. Anyway, Hollowness. I don't know that map, but maybe you do. Maybe you could understand why some of these are getting that after I've explained it. I know tap water's fine, dude. There's such a stigma against it. It's like, it's fine. I mean, if I have a bottle of water, I'd get that just because it's, you know, easily portable. I don't have to like pour my own water. You know, as stupid as that sounds, it's true. It has a container I can just throw around. Nice picture. Nice profile picture. Right here. Derp Spike.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for a follow. Like, what exactly do I have to do? I do want to give you guys a tutorial on how to build it yourself, but it takes me a little bit. I still have to get through the queue. I jinxed myself by mentioning that. This almost puts you over 4,000 PP. Look at that, plus 56. Because most of these will be gaining, like we see. Mr. Downer loses, probably because of accuracy, man. You gotta get that accuracy and you can do it. Can't find a download, but there is no... Oh no, they don't know. Merry-go-round. That could be the slider. You know? See, I don't know this map, so I'm not exactly sure what nerfs it, or this one, yeah, as well. But I'm just gonna assume that part of this at least is, you know, the accuracy affecting this. Slap an aqua cord to the top. Yeah, like you can. Yeah, there are like home like filtering systems as well. That's a good point. You know, so still, you know, I get it. I kind of get it. But the other thing is, he's like, oh, but tap water tastes disgusting, and I'm just like, it's water. This is a hugely divisive topic I found, is that some people like me are just like, it's water, it doesn't matter, it's just water. But some people are like, no, I don't like the taste of it. This water tastes better. This bottled water. Oh, and this brand of bottled water is actually bad, but this one has like the pure taste. I'm like, it's just water, man. It's literally just water. It's literally just water. If I want water, I'm gonna drink water. I don't drink water for the taste. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I drink water because I'm thirsty. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Minus 33 on Xane. That's probably the biggest nerf right there. And 17 on this. I'm not sure about this map. And minus 10 on Dear You, Dear Rue. Oh, that might be speed accuracy scaling, honestly. Honestly, it might be. Dude, so much talk about water. My mouth is getting so dry. I'm gonna go get a cup of water right now. You ready? Watch this. Well, I mean, you can't exactly watch, but watch this. That's what you gotta do. You gotta shake it around. It makes it cooler. Because the water touches a higher surface area of ice. It's true. How are you guys doing? Haven't lost a rework yet. Dang. Yeah, that's kind of like me too. Well, technically you do, right? Because most people gain, so you're probably gonna lose ranks. I hate to say it. I'm sorry. But you know, I mean, you do gain. You are net positive in terms of PP, but they, like I said, they inflated PP. So Inferno. That's the axe scaling at work. Padaru. Oh, interesting. So they did buff aim, so I guess this might be... What could this be? What could be making it lose? Maybe like the slider into note buff, or not buff, like fix, bug fix. There we go. That's the word. Brave of the Night's probably that. Okay. Yeah, not too many big changes until you get to the bottom. Truths, ironies, the secret lyrics. That's and
Thanks for
this
the
and
follow.
Tower of Heaven are definitely speed axe scaling. But that's how it be. Okay, we've almost done it. I'm not gonna say what we've done because I'm gonna jinx it, but we've almost done it. If you know, exclamation Q, now's your chance. Last call, exclamation Q. Because we are running quite low. If you haven't done this before, your chance is now. Alright. Alright. Atros. Let's see. Plus 11 overall, so still kind of on that boundary. There are some that lose. I know this map. I've seen this map. I'll do it for fun. I can check your mania though, Chickney. This has the using accuracy instead of score for your PP. So we could check your mania profile if you want, Chickney. Of course, it doesn't have all the mania changes. This only has all the standard changes. And this doesn't have any of the Tycho or Catch stuff yet, as far as I'm aware. But we could take a look at your mania. Oh, kind of want to do my friend. Well, everybody only gets one. So if you've done it, then you've done it. That's why I put on the slow mode, to make sure that people would only send one username. Something got merged for Tycho? Really? So, I mean, this is running off of a... like yesterday. So, if Stan... if it was merged into main before yesterday, then maybe we could check some Tycho. I don't know whose Tycho profile we want to check. Are there any Tycho players in the chat? Any dedicated Tycho players? This is yesterday's build. This is like Master got merged into this yesterday. So anything that was on Master yesterday is in it. Unless, that's what I'm saying. If there's been a Tycho change in like probably the past, 12 hours or like 18 hours, then it's probably not in this. This is here. This is to say, I will show you the exact version that this is. You ready? This is this, which has everything on Master up to here. 7 hours ago. Okay, so yeah. Or whenever when did he merge main in, or Master into here? It was 2 days ago. Yeah, he didn't do it again. Okay. So yeah, there you go. So that's why it might not include that. I don't know if it is. Yeah, no, I got them. This is the latest change to the patch. So if you wanna check any maps, get that approval going. I know you want the spreadsheet. I'm just saying. I'm just always eager because I don't know what the date is. I don't know what date they're gonna set for like the hard, like there are no changes past this point. Zanny, but you'll be worried about that. That's not my worry. They're gonna be changes to hard front. Medals are found. Oh wait, no. What did you say? What did 1th grader say to me? He said something. I didn't check it. Oh yeah, so there you go. Nice C. I like your C rank. You still do gain overall technically. Technically, kind of. Yo, what's up? Plus 63. What is this? The PP changes. These are the PP changes. Easy, yeah. Still cannot overwrite that C. Just grind. Just keep grinding, and you will eventually. That's the important thing, right? There will be a PP rework again? Why are people surprised? Do you think PP is just going to stay the way it is forever? You don't think people are ever going to change it? Ever? That's interesting. You know if there's going to be changes in hardware? Why would there be... I mean, sure. Maybe. I don't know. This is the thing to realize. They don't look at specific mods. People are always like, oh, they nerfed DT or whatever. They don't. They don't. They do certain things to certain like patterns or like types of patterns or groups of patterns, and that could affect some maps with Hard Rock. Maybe it affects some maps, with DT, or maybe it doesn't even affect some maps with Hard Rock, but affects other maps with Hard Rock or something like that. So it doesn't like nerf a mod or buff a mod or do anything. It has to do with patterns, not mods. Now there could be something related, like Hard Rock makes the circle smaller. So like if they buffed high CS, for example, that would be almost always a Hard Rock only sort of thing. You know what I mean? So you could say that, but what is global multiplier to the moon? They inflated the value of PP by 1 to 2%. Or I guess technically they actually did inflate it exactly 2%. Or at least from what it was before. Actually, from what it was before, it's here, hold on. Let me do this. 1.14 on 1.12. That is a 1.7% increase in PP for all maps. Inflated? No, it's true. It's true. Stan, I want to tell you this. I edited the global multiplier yesterday. We did this on stream. I made the global multiplier 8% less than what it was before. And the PP values on like old players' profiles, like Raruchi, actually matched up with historically like what it was. Which was very interesting.
Thanks for the follow.
It was very interesting to see. I mean, of course, obviously not on like speed maps, but like remote control matched up almost exactly with what his play used to be on the map. There was stuff like oh god, what was the other map? What was the Hard Rock map that like actually matched the PP exactly? It was very interesting. It was like, I wonder. I'm a believer in PP inflation as much as you just want to sit back and do this and take this just because Reddit wants you to increase the PP so they don't lose their number. It's real and it has happened. It's adjusted to not nerf everything down, but by consequence it buffs almost all maps or like almost all players' profiles. Unless you're like especially affected by the speed bug or something like this, this actually buffs most people's profiles and most people's plays. Unless you're like a Turna Gunga nerf. It's true though. Oh man. I should show you. I should show it. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I mean, I know it happens and it's gonna happen, but I still believe to this day, that PP values are inflated by about 8% from what they used to be, and it'll get worse and worse each rework. They should start playing speed to get nerfed. True. I do play Mania. Oh yeah, well, I mean, there's separate Mania changes that are still working their way through right now. Like, I don't know if this means anything to you, but here, let's look at the current projects. Fixed Mania star rating on varying on note column order. Like, that doesn't mean a lot to me because I don't play Mania, but maybe it means something to you. So that's something that's proposed and being worked through. I mean, we could look at the pull request if you really want to, but Alright, plus 31 overall for Lang. As to be expected. Yeah, whatever that means. I mean, if you look at it, you would probably be like, oh, okay, I see what they're saying. It means flip the map horizontally and it'll have different star rating. Ah, okay. I mean, doesn't that kind of happen? That used to happen in the old standard PP calc, I think. Which was very funny. There's something like you remember when Monstrata ranked the same map but flipped horizontally. It's like the Taki and Mitsuha. Oh god, what's the song? They did that and it was like 0.03 stars, like higher than the other one of them was. It was like really weird. Like even the version that had the same sliders, like they differed the slider shapes eventually. Like even the ones that had the exact same sliders, it was literally just flipped. Actually had like higher star rating for some reason. Like it's not like majorly higher star rating, but it was just very funny at the time. This is definitely SpeedX scaling for the -10 right here, so everything else makes sense. Everything else makes sense. All right, it's time. Are you guys ready? Are you prepared? Sensen, was it Sensen Zens? I thought it was. No, there was another one that he did. Like everyone used to do it. Yumetoro. Yeah.
Things to follow.
I think Yumetoro was the original run, right? It might not have been. I might be wrong. I don't know. It could have been either. I forget. I don't remember. It's been too long. There's stack. Oh, true. Yeah, and stacking only goes in one direction, right? It only goes to top left, which is annoying. That's funny. That's just funny. Oh man, -60 on Choppy. It's gonna be the shredding. You're shredding too hard, and the axe scaling is gonna destroy you. That's literally why. I get my 500 back. I mean, hey, if you're happy with this, I mean, you lose 60 PP, but if you're happy with this, then hey, you know that's something. I will say again, PP's a bit inflated now, so. Decide what you want. Decide what you're thinking about. Are you just awake? Okay, let's see if we can hit that. You ready? Chase the light -51 because of SpeedX scaling. Yeah, you know. Let me know if you see anything you want to stop on. There's Zens, not the other one. But one of them. Okay. Oof. Oh my god. There's the other chase the light. That's Longver. Yeah. High X speed plays don't get nerfed. Yeah. High X speed plays don't get nerfed. They have a bug fix that makes them lose PP a little bit sometimes, but that's not a nerf. They're just fixing a bug. You know? Oh, here we go. Here's the real play right here. Was it just awake on here? I didn't see it. Is that in your top 100? Because I didn't see it at all. I don't see just awake. Maybe I'm blind. Thank you for the prime. Hey. The double prime. I didn't FC just away. Oh, well, you said just away. It could have been the double prime. The actual double prime. I could have been in your top 100. That's why I was asking. Oh well. Okay, Chickney, do you want do you want Mania or Standard? Because for those who don't know, Chickney is a Mania player. Hidamari surprisingly high. Really? I thought it would be higher than this. Because 93 isn't like the worst stack ever. I mean, this also isn't an FC. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's part of it. But like, I feel like you could completely remove the 50s nerf and it wouldn't even matter really. Put it back. Hidamari's gone. That's a good thing. What is this website? Can someone tell me what website this is? I do play Mania. So you want Mania? Or... Alright, let's see Mania. Let's see what the current Mania changes we have. Nerfs across the board. What happens if we calc a Mania player like Jakads or someone? What do you think would happen? Because I don't know. I have not followed the Mania changes. All I know is now it's not scaling to score, it's scaling to accuracy instead for the PP. Look at Badu's stream title. Why? Okay. Wait, what? Am I not following Badu? Oh, I'm not. What? Why am I not following Badu? What? Zaza. Thank you. Thank you for that. Come on, give me the follow button. Let me. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Also, I do want to say, hey Twitch viewers. Hey Twitch viewers. Thank you for 8,000 followers on Twitch. Woo! We're on the up and up.
Thanks for the follow.
Woo! Yeah. Here, let's check. Let's check Social Blade. See how much I'm gaining. Yeah, we're still consistent with this. Look at that. Look at these gains. Every time I stream, I'm gaining like 50 followers or more. Pretty much on average. On average, it's 67, but you know. Last 30 days plus 2,000 followers
Thanks
on
for the
Twitch.
follow.
Thank you for the follows. I'm sure you guys will all catch my stream again. How much do you have on your old act? Like 13,000. That's the TLDR. So I mean, we're more than halfway there. You know, you're a PP influencer now. I know. Now that I can influence PP, I'm striking it in stone. I'm gonna indoctrinate all the people to enjoy combo scaling. Removal, not combo scaling. Oh my god, no. Hold on, I didn't mean it. I am a fan of combo scaling, and I am a fan of. I think people will freak out about combo scaling removal too much, right? So I think if you just did like half combo scaling removal, like half, just to get people like in the door, right? You need to like ease them into it, you know? They'll get used to it because people are just gonna freak out if you just remove combo scaling completely. There you go. It looks like a. I want to check like Jakads. I want to see what this does to his Mania profile because I think it's just losing overall, and then they're doing a balancing pass probably afterwards to figure it out. My existence as a player relies on combo scaling. These aren't on Husmet. Well, the Mania ones might be. I'm not sure. In fact, the Mania ones might have more than just the changes that you're seeing here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait, this is actually like changing stuff a lot because it's accuracy instead of score, I guess. Look at this. Minus 300 on this one. Oh, my God. Of course, there's probably some other Mania ones, but that's the only one that I know of, so that's the only one I'm calling out. You know? 1,400 PP play in Mania. God, dude, how did they get away with this? How did they get away with this? How could this happen? No, it'll only have 22,194 PP. Is this approved to deploy the Mania stuff? I think... This is everything that's on Master for Mania, so this is all the stuff that's approved for Mania, at least. Oh wait, there are some gains, though. Okay. Alright, we've almost made it through. We're back to standard, unless you want to specify a different game mode. I'm ready. Okay, minus 14 overall. There's some slight gains, you know, here and there, and all about. I was thinking, I'm also a believer in, you know, Loak may be nerfed a little too much now. That may be my believer. Yeah, oh yeah, Tycho has like an actual PP system now, as far as I'm aware. Has like the color rework gone through or anything? Because I'm not again keeping up with other modes because I don't play the other modes. I hate to say it, but I actually don't play the other modes. Not in yet. They gotta push that through. There's no way. There's no way they don't, right? I mean, they definitely could. -10. So yeah, a lot of the same stuff, right? Probably, you know, the slider bug being done here. I thought you were a professional jack of all trades player. Oh, hate to break it to you. Maybe some speed axe scaling here, but I've noticed this with longer maps. I don't know if you see this, PP developers, but there's a lot of people who are getting marathons nerfed because I assume it's like, I mean, the speed AC, right, is at the highest strain parts. It's assuming that you've dropped AC at the highest speed strain parts, right? You have some broken maps. Yeah, I know it happens. This happens on a few profiles, right? But so what I assume it's doing is it's taking like multiple different parts that are of the highest strains throughout the marathons and then reducing those, which is interesting, and it makes it a lot lower than you would expect. Open the cache folder and remove all files that are empty. Okay. Wait, whoops. Went into the wrong place. Wait, where? What? Am I blind? What? Hello? Okay, wait. Okay, I think I'm actually where? Give me a location. Specified in the GUI. Well, it's just gonna be the default, whatever the default is. So I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. Oh man. Whew. Open settings and see what it is. Calculator GUI bin. Okay. Wait. Okay. Performance calculator GUI bin debug at 6.0. Okay. Show me more. Cache. Okay. Where? Okay, there it is. You said any like empty files. My god. One of these maps is 869 kilobytes. I assume that's the Unforgiving, but all these are 1 kilobyte. Maybe I'll just get rid of all the 1 kilobyte ones because that seems way too small to actually be, you know, a real map. Okay. I think I've gotten rid of all the brokey ones, at least as far as I'm aware. Wait, 1 kilobyte's okay? There's no 0 byte files. They're all 1 kilobyte. If they're okay, they're significantly smaller than all other maps. Look, worst case scenario, I just have to re-download those, right? You know? Default file path. Interesting. Okay. Well, there we go. Alright. Well, here's your profile. -14 overall. Did we look at this profile? This doesn't look familiar to me. Yeah. Same stuff as before. It seems like some of these plays are being killed by accuracy, at least, since the average thing should be gaining. By the way, congrats on 2007 and 2008 completion. You're a little late. I don't know if you noticed. I hate to say Fury Fish. Do you know when I completed 2008? Because I can actually tell you. Yeah, it's like a week. I completed 2008 10 months ago. I just see Twitter? What do you mean you just see Twitter? What does that mean? I completed 2008 in August 2021. Oh my god. It's almost been a year. Oh, that's insanity. Oh, you saw this. Oh, yeah. That's old news. That's really, really old news. I'm, like I said, I'm a fourth of the way through 2009 now. Actually, I've played a little bit of completion since then. I'm kind of curious where I'm at. Here, let me check really quick, but let's look at your profile. Let's continue scrolling, okay? Oh, and here's some of the minuses down here as well. So, I'm sure you can figure out what some of these are dropped on. Oh, no. We did see... We saw Harlequin, unless this is someone else's profile, which it could be. Who also has Harlequin. Oh, yeah, because we look at the broken maps. Okay. Well, you got like a double profile. That's fine. Q-O %. Wait. Q. Oh my god. Q-O%-Y 2009. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm 26% now. Oh my god. What? Oh wait. Why did I do that show? Let's see. Let's see how far I am. What are you guys doing? We're taking a look at the PP changes. 1,125 out of 4,308. That doesn't seem like... No, that is a fourth. In my head, that just didn't seem right. I don't know why. Alright, let's look. Overall, plus 89 PP. Oh my god. Look at this. Your 500 is even more confidently a 500. This one isn't, though. It won't be long, yeah, it won't be long, yeah. Unfortunate. And I will say, anybody else who wants to get in the queue, oh yeah, there it is. It's yearly completion, yearly_completion.
Thanks for the follow.
To see like the full yearly completion. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyone who wants to get in the queue, exclamation Q. We've almost, I wasn't gonna jinx it for a while, but we've almost run it down. And I can now teach you guys almost how to do this. Don't mention Q? No, I might as well. There's only one person left. How many more people are going to do it? How do you have balancing on your GUI? What do you mean? Like the PP-balancing branch? You just have to do that. Clone Stan Osu and then switch to the branch. Because that's just what's on master. This is like the different changes. Okay, let's see how many PP I lose. Yes, we will. Don't worry. We're still looking at this. I'm trying to see any like big changes. -10 on Gino Causes. People just have this is the map I always think of. It might be sliders. Definitely sliders in that, I feel, right? Angel Voices, virtual soul. This is the really hard one. This could be like Xane potentially, like nerf that hits this kind of. It has like some of that aim, you know what I mean? That type of aim. This is definitely accuracy scaling, if not, the slider jumps as well, slightly touching it. Did you see the Frankie tweet? I know, it's funny. It's funny. Let's think about that. Floppa put me in after I put him in, but ZZ chat caring about numbers that aren't even out yet. True. Man, you are truing too hard. Okay. Alright. Rightfully. No! It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool play, to be honest. Lots of chokes down here, man. Gotta fix some of these chokes. Nah, my tech plays are getting here. I mean, it makes sense, right? If there's the slider speed bug, then that's what happens. All you have to do is just not care. Not care about what gets buffed or nerfed or anything. Just wait for the future. Because the future, people will figure out how to make a better PP system. And then your better PP plays will be buffed. You know what I'm saying? Any other subs? Want to get done? Or is it time to close the queue? Yes, we are checking anybody who's subbed on Twitch. and has joined the Discord and has their Twitch connected there. So they have access to the secret queue channel. You can post one username for me to recalculate for the time being. We've been doing this for like an hour and a half just because the queue's so long. Man, this is huge. All right, South EXE plus 26.7 overall. There are some losses through the Fire and Flames. Definitely accuracy scaling that's doing this. Okay. Yeah, no. The cooldown is like 6 hours. I made that just so people will only send one message. Yeah. So that's what's hitting that. Makes complete sense, I feel, right? You probably knew that was going to be coming. All right. I mean, some of the other stuff, you could debate what it could be. It could be like, the slider. It could be, this or that or whatever else. But we don't know unless you look at the strains and play around with it and figure it out, right? 3 hours since the creation of Q. Has it really been that long? No way. I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you, and I don't have a message to check it. I should have sent a message when I started doing this so I know what time I sent that at. That would have been funny. Yeah, this happens. Any specific plays? Otherwise, I think that's that. Yeah. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Only PP farm jump maps gain PP. Well, yeah, they buffed aim because people were. For the longest time it was like, yeah, aim is kind of Gunga not worth anything. Thank you for saying hello with reactions. Almost 100 PP gain. Almost 100. Can we expect, if most people are having combo scaling scores, then dropping some PP probably get you maintain a what is this question? Hold on, rephrase the question. Rephrase the question. Because I'm confused, because you're talking about like 3 different things at once. Alright, so of course gains, just most PP is gaining due to inflation. That's how it works. Oh no, Shadow of Dark, there's been changes since yesterday. You don't realize. Have you ever had a dream where you wish you once... What changes? They changed it slightly. Man! Bashiman742 with the subscription to the Willy Osu Twitch.tv channel. Time to join Q, I guess. See, man, they don't realize. Look, I can even show you the changes from yesterday. Look at what they did. Read it. Move base performance multiplier as a const, which really doesn't affect anything. Adjust multipliers to account for speed changes. They changed the multipliers. They changed the aim multiplier and they changed the overall multiplier. They balanced it out. That's what the balancing patch is for. Oh. Thank you for the tier 1 and thank you for the prime. That's huge. If you guys connect your Twitch to your Discord, you will have access to this channel. This beautiful channel right here, where you can send your profile if you really want it to be recalced. Alright, but yeah, not a lot of surprises with this one, I don't think, and most of it is gained because, again, it is inflated. The values are now slightly inflated, very slightly, ever so slightly inflated for the average player, except for Xane, which loses 64 PP. You pretty much expected that, didn't you? Alright, it's time for the man of the hour. Bashiman741. It's time for Bashiman741. Let's go. Alright, Bashiman. Let me tell you. Plus 194.8 PP. You can see the average play from you gains about 10 PP. That's just how it is. So we're going to keep scrolling until we see anything crazy, any crazy wacky stuff. Of course, some of these are going to change positions, right? Blue Zenith's Comfort gains plus 14, and these only gain plus 8, so it surpasses both of them. Correct? So, The huge stuff. Okay, so let's see some minuses because these are the ones that are actually losing. Genru Kaiko Nostalgia actually losing PP. What? Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. I mean, it's +1, but as I said, they raised the value of PP, so that's technically a loss right there. Season's losing. I wonder why. I wonder why Season... It could be slider. Like I said, there was a bug with sliders, and they weren't calculating, the correct distance between slider and the next node. So, that could be difference right there. Cry Thunder, Unholy Darkness as well. Is this an FC? Apple probably loses like 60. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll see. We'll see with Speed Axe scaling, because that's what happened. Big Brother, -21. I'm not sure exactly. That could be the slider stuff. That could be... What could that be? There's a few things that it could be. That's interesting, though. Oh, is it partially the Xane nerf as well? Doesn't it have some of those patterns? Think about it. Like the velocity change and like with angles. It does? Yeah. So that's unfortunate. That's what's going to happen. Walk This Way, Easy DT, -32. I'm sure it's not very surprising, is it? No. What's PP record? It's MREC Team Magma at 12:16 PP, I think. That's the new PP record. Joint Struggle Death? Wait, where? No! Oh, that's probably it. That might just be accuracy as well, because they made accuracy scaling harsher. So for those who don't know, they actually made the accuracy scaling assume that you messed up on the hardest parts, right? So that's where you lose it. Double tap. I mean, yeah. That's kind of the new double tap detection, in a sense. Okay. Most of this other stuff is getting plus. Illusion of inflict. Interesting. Not feeling very good. It won't be long. -25, probably just off of the accuracy scaling, like I said. Oh no. Insangui Hujan Mangma. -43 PP, probably because of accuracy scaling. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh. And of course, your best play, Hidamari no Uta, -178 due to accuracy scaling. So that's what this was intended to truly and honestly hit. So now you can probably understand why they did that. This is only top 100? Yes. This is only your top 100 plays. That's... I'm not going to grab... Or they wouldn't grab. There's no way to grab like all 5,000 plays of a player, recalculate all those in a minute, and get all that. So they do have an endpoint for the top 100. Will you be doing this in non-subs? Maybe in a bit. I mean, I want to teach people to make the calculator, but the queue keeps growing. I wonder if I should stop mentioning the queue. So I might be saying, yeah, of course. You might be. You never know. All right, Shadow of Dark is back once again to see these changes, which are slightly more forgiving than they were before for some of these plays, but running in the 90s will get destroyed. Utage wa ni. Yeah, by the way, this is the new method. If you guys wanna learn, if you wanna switch your playstyle, the new meta is gonna be Hidden Hard Rock Flashlight. I'm calling it right now, because there's some Gunga busted, like Hidden Hard Rock Flashlight scores now. It looks like this might be a sign of that. There's if you've played DJ Pop's Night of Nights solo, go play it. Hidden Hard Rock Flashlight. It is Gunga PP. It is so much. It gets buffed, Bashi. It gets buffed. It gets buffed. Hidden Hard Rock Flashlight. No. But is it? No. Okay. I think you should see. I'll show you after this. I'll show you the profile. The man was watching yesterday, and he was surprised that it got buffed. He was surprised, especially that it got buffed so much. But I mean, not a ton of changes from what you saw yesterday. I hyped it up, but it's really not. Even with halftime, ooh, this is +20. It's spicy. Got some wacky stuff. You have so many halftime plays, man. Danjo. Accuracy scaling at work. Speed ac at least, not full accuracy. It's not the accuracy skill. It's in the speed skill. The accuracy affecting speed PP, right, guys? Am I right or am I right? Yeah. Gravity by pixels. Do you have this in your top plays? I mean, I guess that's like a really small circle play. But I wasn't expecting that map. I don't know. Okay, look at this. Night of Nights. Hidden Hard Rock Flashlight, 99.24% is now almost 800 PP. Grid maps are kind of broken, but NB Master still didn't figure out how to fix that. Yeah, that's the, oh my god, dude, enjoyed struggle. It's huge. The flashlight changes are huge, so those will be the new flashlight meta for a while until NB Master figures something out. Yeah,
Thanks for
exactly.
the follow.
Like I say, you know, it'll be that way until it can be fixed. Okay, next profile.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, already see Zane Jinsei Matatabi. I don't know that map, but that gets minus 30 almost. So
Thanks for the follow.
maybe there's a reasoning behind that. A reasoning behind that. You check my profile? Maybe. I don't know. Minus 110
Thanks for the
overall.
follow.
Oh my god. Zane gets nerfed. This gets nerfed. Man. Then again, I don't know some of these maps, so I'm not a good judge of some of these. This Fiora, that's a good check. We can check that in a bit. Dude, it's raining so hard outside. It's not raining as hard as it was before. It's still raining really hard. First storm. Everyone gets buffs. Meanwhile, me get nerf pain. Hey, it happens, okay? It just happens. That's how it is. If you just work on getting cool plays, you'll always get buffed in the future, right? Because down the line, then people will they're gonna try and make the most accurate PP system that they can, right? So if you have a cool play, if you have a good play, in the future, it might not be worth PP now, but in the future, it will be worth PP. How much is MRX Sane? It's like 1,024 or something. 1,026. Wink, wink. That's a nod to my viewers. 93.7 PP gain overall. Any chance? Wait, what did that say? Any chance you could batch 150? Just want to see if people are moving. Yeah, it'd probably just be easier that way. Any ETA? Well, we have to wait for Apollo to approve it. And then it has to be merged into Master, which is we're gonna have to wait even longer for. So, see, I'm impatient. I want to see the rankings. I want to see the full rankings and nothing but the rankings. On the other side of the coin. Right. I don't see tons of loss, but I mean technically this is kind of a loss. Wait a minute. The Shadow? The Shadow? Wait a minute. Dude, I need some water. I'm so thirsty now. I ran out. I just have ice in my cup now. Apollo said he's fine with it. We just wait for it. Oh, wait, really? Wait, did he approve it? Let's see. He hasn't approved it, though. What's Smoogie gonna say? What's Smoogie gonna say? He's gonna be like, there's not 2 approvals. That's what he's gonna say. Alright. I mean, there you go. Is Rupersion actually number 1? Good question. Anyone else in the queue? Any other subs who want they recalc? Who want they PP recalcs? Let me use the bathroom really quick and get some water. Exclamation Q.
Thanks for the follow.
How refreshing. Don't cue chat, please. Cues. Thank you for the prime. I'm back. I've returned. You probably can't hear much over the rain. Alright. Nice, your top play stays exactly the same. Still at minus 52 overall. So sad. I'm sorry for your loss. But, I mean, it's not like super significant losses. You know, it's like minus 5 PP here, minus 5 PP there. I mean, I guess minus 8 is kind of a bit, but I don't think there's any huge significant losses that you couldn't gain back, you know, in like a couple days anyway. At least at this level. Right? You know, like look at some of these plays. You could go back and you could fix these, you know, you could get better plays. 8 months ago, if you've improved in the past 8 months, you could go back and turn this play into an FC with higher accuracy that will be significantly more PP. I'll make an easy to use setup script. I can make an easy to use setup script. If Willie gets plus 25 subs. If anybody wants to take that deal. Wink wink. Yeah, and then some of these are just losing because they're so low accuracy. So, of course, you know, these were months and months ago. So if you've practiced finger control, if you've gotten better at these are plays that you can fix up yourself. And believe it or not, the queue is empty. You're so tired, you don't know how to queue? You don't know that you go into the queue channel in the Discord? Oh, it's not empty anymore. Oh, it's not empty anymore, guys. Okay. Dre needs a setup script. You should make. God, there was something I was thinking of. Oh, I was thinking of just like a little QOL thing. What if like when you hover over the play over here, instead of telling you the difference, it tells you what position the play is. Like, you know, on the website, this might be an OSU Plus thing, but like if you hover over the thing, it'll tell you like, yeah, like this. This is definitely an OSU Plus. You see that? Because it's kind of hard to tell like what like when I'm scrolled all the way down. I'm like, oh, what plays? This is my number 29 play, and I have to like count all the way up. You know what I mean? Anyway, minus 96, probably because of Xane. Xane is a huge, significant portion of your profile still. It's still your top play after this. You should probably fix that accuracy. You got a huge play right there. That's dragging you down so much, man. Xane, you have 2 Xanes in your profile. You have the other diff. You have the lower diff right here too. Oh my god. Wait, was your number 1 and number 2 PP play Xane before? It was. What? You insane? Are you deranged? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Mo Ikai. And then Uta down here. Again, one of the longer ones that I'm not sure if it gets hit by like the speed accuracy, or if there's like this specific Uta might have, you know, a certain slider pattern or a certain just pattern in general that might be the Xane pattern or something like that. I don't know, because I do not remember that. Okay. All right, friends. Here we go. Undeal journey, so true. So true. Should lock the channel now? Why? Why? Huh? Why? You don't want me to make money? 1, 2, and 5 are pattern. I mean, yeah. I mean, this doesn't change. This is what the profile looked like before, right? There's no change in the ranks, but overall plus 44 PP. This pushes you over 4K. Woo! Yeah! No, this loses. I know it's because of the slider. There's a certain pattern in this map. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts. Thank you for the tier 1. Minus 10, I'm not sure about this one, but it's probably the same reason. Probably. Hitter Biori. I think that might be the same thing. See, it's so because there's so many maps that it can apply to, just to like varying degrees.
Thanks for the follow.
You know. Thanks for the follows, by the way. All right. Hello. Is the rear core confirmed? Or is it still having changes? I mean, these are changes that are not implemented yet, but they're practically confirmed. Practically. Like, we know these changes are going to be in the thing. They just haven't been implemented yet, basically. This is the status of this. That's how it's been with the other stuff, too. The website has been out of date for a while, at least with the stuff that wants to be in. The website only ever has stuff that has been fully implemented, not the stuff that's been, you know, meant to be bundled with it as well, that hasn't been fully implemented yet. I mean, obviously. If that makes sense. Make a move. Hard diff DT. So it's these, anything with you know, the hard diff DTs, I assume is getting hit by the slider bug. So that's what's, you know, causing that. Oh, just got trolled. Look at that. Look at that. All right. VDC. What's up? Ooh. You gain a 500 from inflation. Awesome. Plus 140.7 PP. Let's go. Oh yeah, also Stan, are you here? This is already something that happened with I think with the normal performance calc, but it says
Thanks for the follow.
it says on a lot of people that they gain like 449 PP from play count, which that's more than the max bonus PP, so I'm not sure if that's like accounting for something else or like, or if the number is just bugged or like busted or something. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. So that might be something to look at least. I think so. Anyway. Gains, as we say, overall. I think it's about scores that are not in my top 100. Yeah. Probably. Maybe. I don't know though, because why would it be from play count? Like that shouldn't, I mean, I don't know. Because it doesn't download any scores that are outside of your top 100. It literally only considers things in your top 100, the calculator. So maybe it's like, I don't know. I seriously don't know why the number is that high. But I feel like this is something that happened in the performance calc anyway, normally. All gains until here. First storm, hidden loses a bit. 5 miss on this with hidden. Interesting. It's just wrong, plain and simple. Yeah, maybe the text is just wrong. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not deeper than that. It's just like, oh, whoops, it's using the wrong text. And the self-surrendered, a longer one. So this gets nerfed. Interesting. So probably because of sliders, but maybe also at least partially. Like I said, the longer maps, it seems to be getting hit by that by the speed accuracy worst case scenario. Zane, of course. No surprises there, minus 80. It gets knocked out of your top 100, probably. Almost 100% likelihood this gets knocked out of your top 100. Now you have the hard rocket to get it back in there, right? Hades. Oh yeah, was that Hades the End or Hades the Rise? Yeah, it has Zane type patterns, so it's a consequence of trying to nerf Zane, you know? It happens. Plus 30 overall? The End, yeah. just back for some reason. Who else lost a lot of PP? I don't know. There's been a few people. I feel like. Okay, at least it's not a minus. I mean, this is effectively a loss. I hate to break it to you, but minus 72 on Xane. So that's still in your top plays. It's just not, as high. Which is fair, because, I see a lot of people saying, like, oh, Xane should be half the PP it is. But it's still a hard map, It's still kind of hard. It still takes some aim to do it. Now, you could argue, like, okay, is it too high right now? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Okay? But I think it does take some skill, and it's people undermine that a lot when they're talking about farm maps or whatever else, and that's just the newest broken map. So people will look at that and be like, oh, So I think we know why these lose, or at least I think we do. Right? Yeah, and similar stuff down here as well. So some gains, some losses. That's how it is. I'll just change it up. The SR on Xane is broken, though. Okay. I'm confused. What do you mean? I had to think about that for like a minute. Wait, I didn't get it. What do you mean exactly? Well, I know that's what SR means. The old SR is like 0.8 stars lower. Oh, you mean like old, not like old. You mean like old. Okay, I get it now. Okay, we'll look at this after this profile. Plus 3 PP overall. Its low accuracy is going to be, nerfing this a bit. This could be worth a lot. I mean, I still don't play with halftime, or I don't even think hard rock until you're more confident on finger control. I will say that. Okay. The low cost you're talking about doesn't include Zexor. Yeah, because Zexor is what broke it. My room deep. So some of these are just going to be losses due to accuracy, right? The new, harsher, worst case scenario speed axe scaling, right? So, maybe work on the act. Maybe work a bit more on finger control. I can't drive that home enough. It's a very useful skill. I mean, this is a rhythm game after all, right? And it can be feeling good, right? Because normally you get an A on a test, and that means you did really good on the test, right? But an A isn't necessarily enough when it comes to this. Accuracies are skewed way higher in the community, Not as high as, like, Catch the Beat. Catch the Beat is insane with their accuracy requirements, but OSU is still pretty high, so that's why you're getting, a lot of losses on some of these, and some of them are just, some of them tank it because they get buffed in terms of aim, right? There's a slight aim buff included amongst this, but, on some of the other stuff, it's worth considering. So that seems to be what's causing that so far. Oh, wait. Here's what I was going to do. Okay, let's check the new star rating. Let's check the star rating after this. Okay. Star rating is 6.23 after the new stuff, which is not 6.77. So that's half a star lower. I think that's much more accurate. With a hard rock, it's 6.59 stars, which makes sense, kind of. Oh yeah. Did anyone else realize that Johnson actually did Xane patterns close to 5 years before Xane? Just curious. I know. But Kami no Katopa is like pretty well known as like a pretty challenging map, so I don't think anyone noticed. That's the thing. The power of a license. Oh, a license to kill? 8.9 stars. DT. Okay, interesting. Who is the next profile? Flute. And the queue has been emptied. Once again, the queue reaches its emptying position. Emptied position. Flute. What's up? Oh! All right. So I see lots of loss. I think you might be losing PP. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Is Apollo merged yet? Nope. Nope. It's not merged, but we're checking. There have been some changes since yesterday to the stuff. Minus 37 overall. No! I agree about it being challenging and all. It's funny how much it is exactly like Sane. It's not exactly like Sane. No, you can't say that. You're losing on some of these things just due to the slider bug, probably, like we said before, on a lot of these DT maps. Have you ever played a map not with DT? Oh my god. Accuracy scaling, definitely on this one too, is what's bringing it down. This might be an aim map that actually gets buffed normally, but your accuracy is so low that it just takes it down. Oh, there we go. Finally, a no mod one. Minus 18. No.
Thanks for
No.
the follow.
Yeah. Yes, it is for subscribers only. At least for the time being. You're helping fund me staying awake right now. Think of it that way. Oh man. Oh hey. I know this guy. Well, there's your profile. So you do lose, but hey, you know, keep grinding because you can get there. It's not impossible to farm back, you know, like 40 PP, you know? It's doable, especially if you fix some of the plays that you have from a very long time ago. Because, right, people get plays from like months ago, and they just never fix them. Alright, let's see. Plus 60 PP overall. There are some that lose a little bit. This one's getting so close to 400. So close. Alright. Let's see. Minus 10 on Wizard Tower. Interesting. Probably because of ACK, maybe. Also Slider Bug, because, you know, that's part of speed PP, and that just increases it. Double time just increases the noticeability of the slider stuff. It's so chalked. Alright. Right, I don't see any other huge stuff except for, you know, 0.2 is basically a loss on this, so makes sense. I think given the changes that we know happen. Again, they buffed everyone, so it's something to consider. What was the slider bug? It was considering the wrong positions for sliders within speed PP. That's the TLDR, the speed calc, which affects every map, but it affects some maps to different degrees. The Inferno play, minus 33 PP. Wonder why. Wonder why. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Alright, well there you go. Even though finger control. Hey, it's still worth PP, it's just worth less, you know? It's the thing to think. Oh, we just keep getting more. Okay. I think this is your last chance to reach the queue, people. I'm gonna close the queue soon. Oh, last minute opportunities. I'll close the queue after this profile, so work your magic soon, okay? Plus 136 PP. Nice flag. So square. So crazy. You check Gerbsy. Doesn't get Gunga buffed. He should, because it's, like I said, it's inflation. They inflated the value of PP, so the numbers are bigger now, even though the value isn't necessarily bigger. You know what I mean? Nice sudden death play. That's your top play. Okay. Interesting. So gains across the board, at least so far. I mean, just like we said, some are changing positions, right? Because some are gaining more PP than others, right? So it makes sense. Especially the aim maps in here, right? Think aim, right? Twilight Skies has aim in it. Shocking to some people. They might not realize that, but you know. I don't think I've seen like a loss necessarily, just a very low gain, which would be a loss if the inflation didn't happen, right? But technically, I think all of your scores. Oh, nope. 2 losses right here. Minus 4.5, minus 3.9. Or the Flood. There is a slider glitch in Or the Flood. I can't. Or slider bug that was fixed in there. And some of those plays do lose PP. I can confirm that. I can actually confirm that. That is one map that I know it happens in. Any other key people in minus 4 at the bottom? Yeah. Yeah, there's other stuff. You're starting to see it now. Oh, and shuffle heavy. I get this is a very slider heavy map, or at least the top diff is like really slider heavy. So that makes sense that it might have been calculating the wrong slider positions on those. Anything else? Anyone else before I close the queue? I'm giving you one more profile to get in the queue. What is buffed / nerfed? What is buffed? Everything. What is nerfed? Nothing. There you go. Hope you enjoy. You enjoy that.
Thanks for the follow.
All right. Plus 71 PP overall. You're almost at 6k after this. Hey. So there we go. Boss battle challenge minus maybe slide or something. It is a bit shorter, so maybe this could also be accuracy. I don't know on the hardest part. I doubt it though, because doesn't this have like a burst in it, like near the start? Yeah, it has like a couple bursts. Guys, don't look at my plays. Guys, don't look. Guys, don't look. Guys, I swear. All right. He wants his profile check. Look, man, we're just checking everyone normally. The next thing I'm gonna do is teach you guys how to build the calculator yourself, right? So if you want to just find this out on your own, you just want to hang out after the stream. Maybe I'll calculate some profiles there. Then join the Discord. I will give you my seminar on how to build it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, not really any significant gains or losses at all. I mean, any loss really is technically significant, but, you know, nothing like super duper crazy here, right? You know what I mean? So that makes sense. Oh, where's the Q channel? Oh, it looks like no one's made it. If there's one more person that can make it into the queue. But I think it's time to close off the queue. Bro, Willie, wait. Okay, what am I waiting for? The build tutorials in Willie's Discord voice already? Technically, that's an outdated one though. Do disco? I'll do disco. I'll do it. Yeah, so I'm gonna make an updated one. This is for Twitch subs only. Yeah. I have to do my script. I'm gonna make something awesome, but as far as I'm aware, you ready? It's time. Boom. Boom. We've done it. The queue has been closed. The queue has been closed. Yep, we've done it. Welcome all the new people. What? Welcome all the new people. Well, I think, you know, I've been streaming for so long. Badu is live. Zaza. That's kind of true, though. Biko buffed so hard. Yeah, because Biko hasn't been touched by previous reworks. Well, if you want to, join the Discord, okay? And I will teach you guys how to build the calculator. Because... Oh. Okay. What's his name, Javin? What's his name? I'll calculate it. Since you were just so close. Why not? Because join the Discord, I will teach you how to build the calculator itself. Wait, it was random? What? No? Oh, no. Oh, I thought you were just giving it to your friend. Okay, you were just randomly gifting? Okay, never mind. I mean, I'll still talk. Look, let's continue this in the Discord, okay? Okay, you hear me? We'll figure it out. We'll solve it. No, I meant to calc him. Oh. Or no, type his name. What? Oh, you accidentally gifted a random sub? Oh. That's all. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I feel bad. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's username? Come on, tell me. Sinaris. Okay. Here you go.
Thanks for the follow.
Here's your profile. Not even following. I know, right? Wow. Willie made a rework? Yeah. This is actually running Zexar's Delta T rework right now. That's huge. But anyway, if you want to set up the calculator yourself, I'm gonna teach you a little lesson. I'm gonna teach you that after the stream. So, if you guys want to hang out, join the Discord. Like I say, discord.gg/Willie. Come hang out. It's a nice place. I promise. I'll be in voice right after this, teaching you to do that, and maybe calculus profiles. I have no idea. But until tomorrow, which, you know, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I stream every day at the same time. Hey, guys, what is your time right now minus 5 hours? Post it in the chat. I'm just curious. What time is it for you subtracted with 5 hours? Did that make sense? Did I just speak that? I just spit facts right there? Oh, wow. How convenient. How convenient. Because are you guys aware that that's actually the time that I stream at every day when I start stream? What? That's right. If you just take your current time, subtract 5 hours, that's usually when I start. It's crazy. It's crazy. People don't believe it. It's true, though. It's true, though. All right. So let's check Osu. Let's check the Osu game and see what's going on. Okay, interesting. Osu till Remnant. Daily stream 13:30. That's pretty crazy. It's a very long amount of daily streams. Who do we say hi to? Who do you think? I think we could do Badu just because he's zazaing. Umbre or GN? Good point. Oh, but we haven't looked at Xyline Osu here. But we haven't rated Badu like forever. Oh! Whoa! Okay, the ad just lagged out. Oh, okay, it's back. Whoa!
New flavors? Worth fanning over. They're great!
Okay. Anyway, let's say hi to Badu. See you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, everyone. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Willie. Like I said, I'll teach you how to make the calculator. Good night.